Is the invites out yet?
Yeah, they're going out.
But these talent builds even changed from yesterday.
Hello.
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 Oh.
I was abducted.
Good.
Hey, Kella, what was the other site that did some meta builds? Do you remember?
There's ArtCon. You can always look at Warcraft logs and look at the top parses. For meta builds, I mean, if you're looking for cooldown timings, you can look at Lorgs, but if you're looking at meta builds, I would go ArtCon for the most part, or just looking at the top 100 in logs.
I was looking at Arcom, but I was trying to find a second source. Because it's just weird.
Yeah, and then Mordots, you'll be PIing Taco tonight.
Miranda, do you run Innervate?
Yes, I do. I had to check, I don't remember. Yes, I do.
Okay. Because Mordots may need it, but if they're on other sides.
Who am I missing? Bird.
Do you think you could swap with her, Kella?
Sim's
Swap with
logging
who?
on right now.
With
You
Miranda?
and Miranda?
Yeah, it would just take. Yeah, I mean, if we want to do that, then we can go back to basically what we were originally. That works for me.
No,
Yeah, and
I mostly need hers during Clash phase.
during Clash?
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's okay. It's okay
Yeah.
if she's not on my side. The other one
Alright.
I'll ask Mumu to have is on my side.
I got you. Someone's logging on right now.
Alright, cool. Okay, perfect, and then everyone will be in raid.
You got some mad skills there, Sue.
I still wish you could run people over in not PvP mode.
You can run people over in PvP mode.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can only imagine what open world PvP in Undermine is like.
There's nobody there.
Yeah.
I would be terrified.
We can probably just get a closet down and start summoning people so then we can get on trash soon.
Open world PvP and Undermine is there's a crate, here comes a raid. Are you in the raid? Nope, you're
Yeah.
dead.
Moo, you're running symbiotic relationship, right? You're putting that on people. See here. Yeah, cool. I forgot it existed for a hot minute.
Did you change Cauldron at all, or am I just sending the same thing from yesterday?
I didn't change it much besides removing Monk's cooldowns, his baby cooldowns, so he has more Hayden Super where he puts those. Because Belnia will be using his wherever right now.
Wait,
Is he
Kurt,
blue?
am I... Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Am I crazy, or were you just here?
No, I wasn't.
Nyan, nyan.
Sorry. I was setting up some reminders.
Okay, no, I thought that you were here, so I canceled to summon on you, but that might have been my UI glitching.
Oh, thank you.
Fine. Everyone has been sent a summon, I believe. And we can get started on trash because it is time.
Make sure everybody. Oh. I think a tank got started, but nobody was there for him.
No, non-pink started it, which please don't do that because it just causes death loops. What's last year? We need a second to stabilize, make sure that we're getting kicks, defensives. This is somehow a scary pull.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably just end up dying.
That has consumed me.
Apple hands on my keyboard.
Swear I just got ran over by a vehicle.
And I'm dead again.
No.
Go on.
You guys have matching biker jackets?
Was that the rare?
We have not gotten to the other two mini bosses yet. There might have been one of them in there, but
Eh, must not have been, or I didn't get credit for it. It's worth making sure everybody did turn in their thing though for their 3% damage buff.
I don't know if I've killed enough things to turn it
I
in.
got mine.
If everyone's been doing like the main raid and hasn't, like, anyone that raided Mythic last night fully should have been able to get it.
Okay, let me.
But I never
Yeah.
take the quest.
You
I
should be
got
at
100.
6% now.
You should
I got
have
100
it
from
because
that guy, so I'm still short.
I missed the first night of heroic, and I somehow have it.
Yeah, I couldn't do it last night.
Reset before we drop fees and everything.
Good call. Okay, Taco got this, I believe.
Somebody should
You are
Actually,
so
my-
lucky right now, sir.
upgrade my rank in the game so I can repair.
Well, actually, you're getting downgraded. My UI is not letting me. A couple of things I wanted to cover before tonight. So I guess I posted it in the Cauldron channel, but I'll also just stream right now real fast. To kind of show what I want to have happen. Let's see. Am I doxing myself? No, probably not. So just general positioning on the monkey side.
So many porn tab.
Okay, that's actually my midterm that I'm working on up there. Thank you. Yep, so that's my midterm, somewhere in that jumble. Actually right there, I think. Yep. But this is generally kind of what I want to have on the monkey side. So I would just put a healer in melee because we do have one melee healer. That's not always going to be the fact, but the other healer is going to be positioned kind of slightly towards the center. I want range kind of positioned towards an edge. The purpose of this is when we get the monkeys. If the range is... Why is it not letting me edit this now? If a range was over... Oh wait, here we are. If a range was over here and they get a monkey, now they have to kite all the way this direction or all the way this direction to make sure that their poop doesn't drop in the center. If they're just hanging out by an edge in the first place, then it's pretty easy to get over. I know warlocks are multi-dotting. You guys are just responsible for getting your monkey out of the center if it goes to you. Remember, if the monkey's not fixated on you, it can still touch you and you can still leave poo-poo on the ground, so don't touch another person's monkey. And again, we're just keeping that general trend. We're keeping kind of range towards an edge, like range can run towards this edge here. Keyword positions a bit towards the center, and it's just continuing that trend. I really want to focus on getting better monkeys tonight because we keep on filling the center with poop, and it causes people to get silenced and then panic, and then healers get behind. I want range to focus on positioning kind of in a general area. Like, there's no reason that we have a range up here, a range here, and a range down here. We can all kind of be in the same general area. There's plenty of room, even with the swirlies. Again, I know warlocks are multi-dotting. Just make sure that you guys have atonement on you when you go out. We're going to have our priest on that side, so he'll throw an atonement on you. If you have an atonement, you're good to go out. If you don't have an atonement, come back in and get one. That's going to be the main thing to focus on that side tonight. Any questions?
Where do you want the warlocks to go? Because that's a long walk for them to get.
If you're multi-dotting, they got to figure out how they get to the edge. That's going to be my thing. Like, I'm not going to specifically figure out a plan for them. I guess here, let me stream this one more time.
They have their gate and their portal.
Yeah, well, they're using their gate to multi-dot, but here, if warlocks, if you need to, say that you're in the center here, you can literally just go to the very entrance. Like, get it to a edge. I just don't want it anywhere in the center here. I don't want lightning poo-poo anywhere
go
in the
into the center a lot.
Yeah, so we can have it in the center at all. If you need to, you can go to the entrance edge. You can go to the very exit edge, but nothing in the center. We want to try to get as much lightning poo-poo on the edge as possible, rather than in the center of the monkey side or in the center of the room.
Are we not doing the DK slappy hands pull what they can to the edge? Or is that not a thing anymore?
I mean, Ryan can try that, but we can't rely on that every time, or try to knock them towards an edge. They don't have to make it all the way, but just get them closer. Like, a puddle right here, like right here, is a heck of a lot better than a puddle right here. So as much as we can do to get it towards an edge is better. Hi. Any other questions? Oh yeah, let me drop the
Or
other cauldron.
healers.
More dots. Do you want innervate each carnage or clash, whatever you
Yep.
call it?
Yep, on cooldown.
All right, got you.
Let me do groups.
If you do want to swap, you two, you can.
Are those groups correct? Everyone check your groups. Did I miss the feast? If I did, no big deal. I'll
You
just
and
deal with
Phil
one
are
down.
in the same group, Kala.
That is an issue. Oh yeah, that's because I traded myself with Solix. Were you on the other side, or
I was
were
on
you odds
Dinosaur
or
side
even?
before. I was odds last time, but I can be evens.
Okay.
Doesn't bother
No,
me.
no. You're gonna be odds. I need to be on evens
Okay.
because I'm a kicker and Miranda's a kicker, and that's a disaster waiting to happen. All right. Let me throw down some markers, and then we'll get started here.
Can I fix frames real quick? Sorry.
Let me.
If you start reading.
Yeah. It was thrown down at the start.
We only doing this for 1 hour or before break?
Yeah. So
We're doing this for one kill.
no. I have a set amount of pool / time that I'm willing to spend. Why are you crying on my pet's shoulder? Spend on this boss
dead.
once we. It's not dead. But once we hit that time limit or that pool limit, if we haven't killed it yet, we're just moving on to Rick. Just because while there is value in loot from this boss, we do need to prog. So tighten it up tonight. Focus on just kiting monkeys correctly, being in range of your healers, and getting good bombs and beams. Like everything in this boss can be solved with just better positioning. Look out for toys. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bit more to the cauldron left. Let's throw. We have all buffs. I'm proud of you guys. I mean, you guys are terrible. No compliments. Oh yeah, healers, you have swapped sides. Monk, you are on.
Yep.
Dino with the Zuna, and yeah.
Hold it.
Did you re-upload the thingamajigger? Because it looks like it still has Monk's old CDs on it.
I did not. I am a dum-dum. Let me grab that now. Gosh, I hate that I made my MRT so big now. I think that's his new ones. Wait, yeah, that's his new ones, I think.
It still has you
That
on
is
it. It's
cakes.
fine. I'll just ignore it.
Did you put the new one on the... Wow, on the Lunar Tides?
I thought I did.
I have taken what is in the Lunar Tides one, so...
I'm fixing it right this second.
I mean, you can also just ignore your Yulons that are in there.
It's fixed.
Let me hit refresh. Oh yeah, that's a lot less. Alright, going to do one more ready check since I did a couple things before, or between that, and we'll get going. Everyone check your talents. Check your brains, make sure they're turned on. Check your monitors.
That's incredible. Oi, they fight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait.
Make sure that we kick toys towards the center, and then get to your positions.
1.
I'm starting a flash, Miranda, just be aware. You don't need to start another.
AoE.
Nice job on toys.
3, 2, 1.
Bomb in 6.
Bomb explosion.
Bomb in 3, 2, 1.
Bait. 2,
Second
One.
flash went. Nice job. Get these monkeys to an edge. To an edge.
Toys.
AoE.
Ah, that's my bad, but luckily close to an edge.
Two. Watch your
Bomb in
step.
5, 4, 3.
Bomb explosion.
Bait.
Yeah, I got my stack too high. Running from
One
the
more
monkey
clash
and
needs
getting
to
to
go.
an edge.
Nice job. Okay.
Kick toys.
AoE. 2. 1.
Bomb in 6.
Bomb explosion.
This weak flash after this. Watch your health during it. 3,
Follow
2.
a zinc fill.
1. Good. Watch your health. Focus on dodging here.
To left of purple circle. Purple
Left
diamond.
of purple diamond. Okay.
Our dot's down.
Sorry, I need to go back to school for shapes.
We're gonna roll with it for now. We're just gonna get this pull in. We'll wipe it up not long after. But wait till I call wipe. Just practice
can
your
you
positioning.
Go to Moo's side.
Kick the monkeys towards the center.
Help Zerg. Drop. AoE.
Bomb in 3, 2, 1.
Help Zerg.
Get those monkeys to an edge. There's one towards the center right now. Care about that one. Give us a good beam.
Drop.
Bomb in 5, 4. Watch Zab. Watch Zab.
We're one healing on my side right now, so watch yourselves.
Help Zerg. AoE.
Alright. Bomb in 8. If you're low, watch your health right now. Bomb in 5. Bomb in 2.
3. 2.
Alright. Everyone stand in poo-poo now. We'll wipe it up. Better with the monkeys that time.
Yeah, it was.
Stand in the caca.
Like following this fire and not dying.
That's some nice damage, Barry and Taka.
Boss, are you on?
Multi-dotting cheaters. But
Carnage.
still nice damage.
You gotta drop an auto hammer.
Auto hammers are banned in this raid.
Also talk. Look at his or her shoulders. Look at
We
their
take out our
shoulders.
repair mount and we save gold.
the little disappointed. Made me laugh.
You know, I actually do like that idea. We can try that next pull if you want to.
No.
The LFR special.
The LFR special.
100 stacks of the dot each.
It was rough, alright.
Alright, let's get attack power. Decent first pull with the monkeys. I like that a lot. We can get a bit tighter on the dino baits. But in general, those were decent last night, so just focus back in on those.
2.5 then.
And then just
doing chores.
watch ground shit. Like, ground shit is the biggest killer in general. You know, I like that rename. That should be the new guild name.
He's been saying it for a while.
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry. Kids are being a menace.
That's incredible.
That's why I don't have kids. And other reasons.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait.
Take the monkeys towards the center.
2, 1. Watch your step.
Kick toys.
AoE. 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're gonna have to get that last monkey to the center. Bomb in 4,
Spread.
3, 2, 1.
Fate.
Get these monkeys to the edges.
2, 1.
Kick toys.
AoE. 2.
Nice job on those.
Watch
Those
your
are beautiful. 4, 3,
Bomb
2,
explosion.
1.
Fate. 2, 1.
Kick toys.
AoE. 2, 1.
6,
Bomb explosion.
Intermission.
3, 2. Taco Sony low 1. Watch your feet. Just dodge shit.
Purple diamond.
Alright, get to your baiting positions. Kick the monkeys towards center. Ah, dang it.
Episode
I
drop.
bugged out there.
AoE.
Bomb in 6, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Help soak. AoE.
Make sure we get the... That was a nice grip. Oh, that was not a nice grip. We go again. I'm guessing that just caught a bunch of people with that monkey.
Very good.
Okay,
Oh,
so yeah,
shit.
maybe we reserve the grips if there's only no one in the path, but it has to be dragged through 3 melee. Probably just better to let them kite it so then it's
I would-
predictable.
Help soak.
Yeah, not do the grips if
Yeah.
they're already at the
AoE.
wall. They were already basically there.
Yeah, so wipe it up fast.
Intermission.
Vampiric embrace in 8.
I think I heard a Maddie breathe. Were you going to say?
I did.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't. The grips weren't working great last time either. They
Okay.
last night.
So let's
Okay,
just not
then-
do them.
I've
Yeah.
tried them quite a few times.
We'll just stop grips then altogether.
I don't. Okay, cool.
Also, I love how it's just a preemptive Maddie breath and then
It's probably gonna say something.
take the res fast, rebuff fast. Yeah, if we kick the monkeys sooner, then that won't be an issue. So the monkeys ideally get kicked in right within the first 3 to 4 seconds of them spawning. We can see where they're going to spawn because we don't have the debuff for movement on us yet. So that's just them getting kicked a bit slow thing. If everyone helps out with that at the beginning and they look for one that's close to them or one that no one's around, then it's not a issue at all. Mage buff, warrior buff. Is the child debuff back?
No, I was reading something, sorry.
Oh no, you're good. I was just seeing if the child debuff was back.
No, she like pulled the freaking lamp on the nightstand down and was screaming, and I was like, why? Why would you do that?
3, 2.
Because it's raid time. Alright,
Fate.
look at the monkeys, think about where we're going to kick them towards the center.
2, 1. Watch your step.
Kick toys.
AoE. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bomb in 6, get that monkey towards the center. 3,
Spread.
2, 1.
Fate. 2,
Get these ads to the edge.
Kick toys.
AoE.
Watch the one going through boss. It's going to be leaving lightning right in the center, so just heads up. Bomb in 3,
Bomb explosion.
2, 1.
Fate.
Nice job, Miranda.
2, 1.
Alright, we have a moment to chop everyone up. We have like 10 seconds till the bomb.
2, 1.
Watch that
Bomb
beam.
explosion.
Adjust.
Intermission.
Remember, we're not pointing beams towards our side. We just killed Taco. We'll get Taco up after this. Unless we have a druid rest, then he can take it during this. Just dodge shit.
Purple again.
Alright. Look at where the monkeys are spawning. Kick them towards the center.
Help soak. Drop. AoE.
I'm going to the other side. Care. Bomb in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Get these adds to the edge. Get these adds to the edge.
Blind. Help soak.
Get those adds to the edge.
AoE.
Give us a good beam, not towards the other side.
Drop.
Bomb now. Sorry, late call. I killed Guandrel. That's...
Help soak. AoE.
Alright, bomb in 6,
Intermission.
Vampiric embrace
4,
in 8.
3. This is Clash after. Focus on dodging shit.
3, 2, 1.
Just dodge. Think about where we're positioning next.
Going to stop.
Alright,
Bait.
let's look at where the monkeys are spawning. Let's get them kicked in fast. I'm starting the first splash, Miranda.
Watch your step. AoE.
Bomb in 9. Bomb in 5.
Spread.
4. Look at your health. 3. RE. 2. 1.
Bait.
Get these adds to an edge. They're all in the center right now. Fight them towards an edge.
AoE. Watch your step.
Yeah.
Bait.
Everyone, take a deep breath. We have some time to recover our health before the next bomb. This is going to be the last bomb of this phase. Bomb in 7. Everyone's looking healthy. Bomb in 4. This is Clash after. Live through this Clash. Just live. Where are we going?
I guess I guess door. Where?
Where? Okay, so go back to the starting position for Monkey. I'm down. We're gonna need a toy kicker on Dino side.
We can res you.
Res me then.
You gotta move.
Res Kala.
Help soak.
Get the toys towards the center.
AoE.
Watch that beam, just not towards the monkey side. Bomb in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Think long and hard about where we want to bait here.
Blind. Help soak. AoE. Drop.
Just not towards the... Yeah, that's good, that's good. Bomb in 2, 1, I'm going down again. Yeah. I just bait, yeah, bait it towards the entrance. I don't want it in the fire poo already.
Help soak.
Oh, that's rough. Just point the beam anywhere. Everyone get in that soak. Everyone's going to defensive this. 5, 4. Everyone's defensiving this. 2, 1. Boom.
3, 2, 1.
Put extra focus on the monkey. Ah, we missed a toy. Yeah, that's because I went down. That's my bad. We go again. We need cleaner dino baits. I don't know what's going on today, but position yourself next to old fire puddles. Range step out for the most part. We don't need to have a ton of gaps. There will be a couple that naturally form, but we're getting more than needed. Again, monkey side. If you are right here and a monkey spawns there, your move should not be to run to that edge over there. That is running through the boss. That is taking a long path. Run it towards the closest edge. So that would be that edge there. Through boss is normally just going to be danger because you're also dragging it through melee.
They can spawn in the middle and be on melee on the fence too, though. That's
Yeah,
what they
I
were
know.
doing to me.
You're talking about the images,
Monkey
right?
ads. Yeah.
For your information, people, the beam that the Florendo is doing, he's doing it under his feet. So if the bomb is not well positioned, instead of aiming under him, just aim in the lava puddle and start running as soon as you get punted. You have better odds of surviving instead of going under the bus and dying.
Go
It's
under,
bigger than it seems. It goes like at half of his tail behind him.
All buffs.
I must get closer.
Mage buff. I will be honest, I don't want to see a single other beam ever go to the monkey side. There's just no reason for that to happen at this point in our fighting with this boss. Any direction that's not at the bomb gives the bomb a direction to get knocked and not at the monkey side. Gives you about 270 degrees to work with the boss.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look at where monkeys are spawning. Those are actually pretty decent. We'll kick them over.
2, 1. Watch your step.
First clash is happening. Don't worry about clashing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And bomb in 5, 4. Everyone's looking healthy. Get these adds to an edge in a couple seconds here. Think about what edge you'd run to.
1.
Look at the adds. Think about where we're kiting them.
Kick toys.
If you do need to step off the boss for a better lightning placement.
Laser on you. Watch your step.
That was a good knock. Bomb in 4, 3. Everyone's looking healthy.
Bait. 2, 1.
Watch Ari.
Kick toys.
AOE.
Ari, you don't need to be next to that. Come closer to me. You know I'm in the middle.
Bomb explosion.
Yeah, I had the ad.
Bomb now? Sorry. Just live. Dodge shit. Every time someone is dying to a lava wave here, don't be a puppy killer. Remember, puppy killers stand in swirlies and lava waves. Go into diamond. Get to your bait position. Kick the monkeys towards the center.
Help so. Drop. AOE.
Give us a good beam. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Very much.
Get those adds to the edge. There's an ad in the direct center.
AOE.
Give us a good beam. Get knocked towards the fence. Get knocked towards the fence.
Stack high. Help soak. AOE.
I don't know what to do.
Where's that?
Intermission.
It's in the-
How are we getting that bait?
It's me.
3, 2, 1.
That is a wipe, by the way. Sorry, I should have called it the moment I saw that bomb. Nooks and crannies banned.
I mean, as long as we just walk with the boss and bringing him a little bit out of the fire, we have like the whole area to work around it. We just can't leave the boss in the fire because the fire grows. It has to move out of the fire a little bit, and then we should be fine. There shouldn't be baits all over the place. It's completely controllable. Just got to walk it out enough to where there's enough room for people to hit it.
The thing is, the boss doesn't really move too much though. Like he's just sort of plants.
Yeah.
I try to move him like a few
short
times
windows to move him. Yeah.
Yeah, but he just sort of plants. Like he just goes one ability to another.
Yeah.
Throw warrior shout.
Oh well, when I get to the other side.
Oh no, it's out for everyone now. How dare you not call me out?
Can we throw Turd into the Shadow Realm really quick?
If we kill this boss on this full, I will let you throw him in the Shadow Realm yourself.
Sweet.
I always wonder what the Shadow Realm would be like.
Turd, you ready?
Oh yeah, sorry. I was too busy talking shit in chat.
That's incredible.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait.
Look at where the monkeys are spawning. Get ready to kick them over.
2, 1. Watch your step.
Kick toys.
AOE. 4, 3, laser on you. 1.
Bomb explosion.
Spread.
Second flash is happening, Miranda. Don't worry about the second one.
Bait. 2, 1.
Kick toys.
Get those to an edge. Couple walking through the center. Care. Just try to get them as an edge. Like, yeah. You guys are doing well. That's as good as you can do there. Bomb 2, 1.
I am stunned.
Get Miranda up.
Already did.
Give me a DR, please.
External oil burn.
You're safe to res, Miranda, if you're there.
No, wipe it up. We have Miranda and Ilern done. I just want to go again.
Bomb explosion.
Ilern was calling for a DR there, so just be on the lookout. We did have one, I believe.
Yeah, they don't. I guess, yeah, they do have DRs. They have.
Yeah, but tracker for DRs. We had, let's see, on our side, I believe we had.
And the people that need DRs call out their name. I don't know your voice.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good call. Raise up fast, buff up fast.
Sorry, I got stunned there because I had the mob and I was kiting the little circly things.
Yeah, that happened to me on first pull. Kind of unfortunate.
If you want, if you get them close enough to the wall, I can trap it so you can stop running.
Yeah, once they're on the edge, just stun them. Like whatever
Okay.
people can do. You got two. Yeah. I was wondering what got you. Mage buff, warrior shout, because warlocks love warrior shouts.
That's incredible.
This boss really is not a DPS check, so really focus on where you're positioning at all times. Are you in range of healers? Are you baiting well? Can you get a add to the edge, etc.? Let's get these monkeys kicked towards the center.
2, 1. Watch your step.
Kick toys.
AoE. 4, 3, 2.
First splash is happening, Miranda, don't worry about it.
Explosion.
Spread.
And bomb in 3, 2, get monk back up, 1. Can't do roar cannons. Get these adds to the edge.
1.
Most of them are kind of towards the edge, stun the 2 on the edge.
AoE.
They can all be stunned at this point.
2. Watch your step.
Bomb soon, but everyone's healthy.
Bomb explosion.
I'm stunned.
Watch gig.
Dead.
Bait.
If the ad spawns right on me, I'm fucked going into that phase. Unless I just eat it.
Kick toys.
AoE. Laser on you. Target run.
Bomb in 6. Most people look healthy. This is clash right after. Bomb in 2. Just dodge. Nothing else to do in this phase.
I don't know if we want to go in that little nook, but I think we have to. Purple.
Yeah,
purple lane.
do the first one in that nook. Give a good beam. Put the beam towards the old lava. Get the monkeys kicked in.
Help so. Drop. AoE.
Alright, give us a good beam. 3, 2, watch Swolex, watch Maddie.
Help soak. AoE.
Give us a good beam.
Drop.
Bomb in 5. Bomb in 2. Most people look healthy enough except for Monk. Think about where we're baiting this.
Help soak. AoE.
Alright, just not at the other side with the... Okay, I can work with that.
Intermission.
This is clash in 3, 2, 1.
3, 2.
Just focus on dodging.
We're going between star and circle?
If you're calling that, then yep.
No, I'm going there, yeah. I'm going there.
Alright. Think about where we're positioning.
Bait.
Look at the toys, get ready to kick them in. I'm activating the first splash.
Help soak.
First splash is activated.
AoE.
Bomb in 6. Watch Barry, watch Ari, bomb in 4. Watch Barry. Get these adds to an edge.
Bait.
Adds are about to spawn now, look at them. They're already on edges, get them stunned.
AoE.
Bomb in 7. Ari is low, Swolex is low, watch that beam. Good adjustment. Bomb soon, Ari, Swolex.
Bait.
Huh.
Help soak. AoE.
Just don't aim it at us, that's good. Alright, we're gonna clash here soon. We definitely should be going towards triangle next with our next dino. Get ready to clash. Just dodge. Put more emphasis on...
Square.
Yeah, kind of towards square. Put more emphasis on the dino. Take the monkey to where the even version we tanked it.
Yep.
Put more emphasis on dino. This is going to be a nasty section, just careful. Think about where we're baiting. Get those toys knocked over.
Help, sir. Watch your step. AOE.
Here, careful, we have a... Okay, good. We just kept that. Bomb in 5, 4, watch more dots, watch Quandrel. Health pot if you have it in your low.
Then we got second better pot too.
Help, sir. AOE.
Just get a good beam here,
Watch
not
your
towards the
step.
other side. Yep. Watch out, we have blue shit in there. I'm getting stunned. The monkey's a bit too close. Get it to an edge, please.
I'm down right now here.
AOE.
Fine.
I gotta hit this thing, or otherwise we're gonna die in this clash. So I'm not in the soak. Everyone defensive.
Need some DR.
Big defensives. Big
I don't have
defensives. Everyone defensive.
Do you have one for him? No.
Focus on
I got it.
Dino.
I'm fine
Focus
now.
on Dino. Where are we going with this Dino? Focus Dino big time. I want.
Probably take it to the entrance or to the far right.
Take it to the far right. Take it away from the entrance. Take monkey towards the entrance. Take Dino towards circle. We just got some really bad baits early on.
Watch your step.
Oh, we're
Bad.
over here.
AOE.
Yeah, I found the wrong one. Also me.
Oh god.
Spread.
Oh well.
Yeah, wipe that up.
Ouch.
Wipe that up. We just got really cursed by not getting a bait into the diamond area. We ran out of space really fast.
The after the bomb bay, right? The next bomb, my melee should stand near in between the two sucker, right? Trying to fill a spot in between the two suckers.
So if it's a big gap, we can fill it. If it's a small gap, we are not filling it. Like, I don't want to
There's
have...
no way to get out because the circles overlap us and kill us.
Yeah. So...
Try to be
best
close.
bait-
Melee
the
just
bait-
try to be close to the old fire as well.
The best baits that we can improve is the first one. So the first one's on like square, second one maybe skull, third one like moon. Like keep them in a triangle for the first one, and then that way when we come in from the other side, we can put our first one on triangle. And obviously it's not going to be perfect, but go for those general baiting ideas.
I'm gonna put the first bomb wrong over here. We got more leeway.
No people dying to frontals, so just please watch the frontal. Like it was mentioned, it goes under the boss's hitbox. Don't get knocked under the boss. Priest buff. We're on our last couple pulls on this boss right now, by the way, so please focus in. We've seen that this is not a DPS check. This is literally just where we're placing shit the whole time. And if we place shit better, this is dead. And we don't get knocked into swirlies, lava waves, roar cannons.
That's incredible.
Yeah, just survive the frontal. It's only like, what, 40 million damage every 0.1 seconds?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait.
Let's get these toys kicked over.
2, 1. Watch your step.
Kick toys.
AOE. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bomb explosion.
Bomb in 4,
Spread.
3, everyone's healthy.
Bait.
Watch out for these ads coming out.
1.
Kick toys.
AOE.
There's a fork towards the entrance, by the way, Miranda, just so then you know. Bomb in 3,
Bomb explosion.
2, watch more dots.
Bait. 2, 1.
Nice.
Kick toys.
Alright, we have 10 seconds to chop everyone up.
1.
Bomb in 6,
Bomb explosion.
bomb in 4, 3. We're going into Flash after this. Dodge shit on the ground. I'm thinking you put the first one on Moon since you guys can bait that one well, and then we just go towards Diamond after. What do you think?
Yep, that's it.
Alright, first one on Moon. Stack in that open area, like, don't go deep in the cut, just, yeah, right there, that's beautiful. Right on the tank. Get those monkeys kicked in.
AoE.
Give us a good beam. Don't get... Yeah, don't get knocked into the beam. Get knocked this direction. Good adjust. Think about where we're baiting, where we want to go towards Diamond.
Help soak. AoE.
That's a good bait. We like that. Give us a good beam. Bomb in 3, 2, 1. Think about where we're baiting.
Help soak. AoE.
Bomb in 6. Most people look healthy. We're flashing after this.
3, 2, 1.
Think about where we're going next. And just dodge.
You're going
shit.
to the cross.
Bad time for my mouse to stop working.
You guys are going towards cross. Let's get these monkeys kicked over ASAP so then we can
Try to
just
be in
focus
this
on
corner
our
over here.
positioning.
In this corner here.
Watch your step. AoE.
First clash, double clash. Everyone defensive, everyone defensive.
Spread.
We have bomb coming soon. Watch your health. Look at your health. Okay. Good recovery there.
Bait.
Try to be the around on star.
Ads coming out. There's one in the center. The others are on the edge. We can stun those.
AoE. Watch your step.
Bomb in 4, 3. Everyone looks healthy. Watch your health. We have the clash going on right now also.
Bait.
Battle resing 90.
Yep.
AoE.
Don't aim that at us. That's all I'm asking. Bomb in 6. A couple people need some topping up. 3, 2. Watch Barry. And just live this. Where are we going?
Door.
Door?
Yeah.
Alright, we're going door on Dino.
Triangle.
Okay, towards Triangle Moon area for Dino for the first bait. Get those monkeys kicked. Actually, leave the monkeys. Leave the monkeys. They're fine. Get the monkey away from the Dino. We're getting too close right now.
In the middle.
Yeah, we're getting too close right now. We're getting overlaps. Bomb in 5. Bomb in. Watch Zab. 2, 1. Ah, shoot. I'm getting. Okay, cool.
AoE.
Just point this beam not at the other side.
Towards door.
Not at the other side. 3, 2, 1.
I may have just kicked a monkey.
It's fine.
Help soak. AoE.
I do not know where the last monkey is. I need help. I need big help.
Right in the middle. Straight in the middle.
Intermission.
Cool. Watch your health, everyone. Defensive.
3, 2.
Everyone focus on Florendo. Actually, focus on Torque. Focus on Torque. The monkey. Everyone on the monkey. I'm going to make this tough on tanks here. One tank's going to tank the dino, and everyone else is going to stay on the monkey, and we're just going to kill the monkey ASAP, okay?
Okay. Are we bringing him to the entrance?
Just keep the monkey where it's at. Everyone's killing monkey right now.
Wait.
And then we're going to have to go soak in a second, but we're not soaking yet.
Helps
Let's get a roar.
Watch your step.
Let's get a roar now. We need to soak. And let's kill this. We need to get people in that soak. If you have immunities, go for that soak.
Watch your feet.
Everyone defensive. And get the dino out of here now. Just play this normal.
Okay.
Ah, crap. Yeah, we ran out of space again. Wipe it up real fast.
Help soak.
We're running out of space real fast over here.
Are we ending up uneven real bad because of deaths, or do
Yes.
I need to put Mystic Touch on the monkey to start?
No, we're uneven because of deaths. The monkey was ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not even Mystic Touching it on pull
Yeah.
anymore, so.
Yeah, so it's just people can't die to... Like, we're still getting wave and frontal deaths. A lot of frontal deaths. Not in Apple in particular, but...
Very close.
Yep. Yeah, that was just a thing where if we didn't kill one, we were just going to be overlapping mechanics the whole time, unfortunately. I need to flask.
So did we die because not enough people made it to the soak?
Yeah, because it was just in the middle of the poo-poo.
Yep.
If we made that soak, I think that we would have killed it, but it was terrible position.
I got in the soak. There was several of us in it actually, but the problem is that there was all the circles on us afterwards.
5.
I think.
I'm just trying to move it away from the monkey. That's all.
Bait.
Alright, kick the monkeys towards the center.
2. 1. Watch your step.
I'm activating the first clash.
AOE. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Bomb in 5. Everyone's looking healthy.
Spread. Bait.
Watch these images.
1.
Some of them are on the edge. The ones on the edge can be stunned.
Kick toys.
AOE.
Nice job on those.
Laser.
Bomb in
Watch your
6.
step.
Everyone's looking healthy.
Bomb explosion.
We're going back to the corner?
Bait.
To the blue?
Bait it right against that old fire if you're melee. Don't be away from the old fire. Why are you guys away from the old fire? Give us a good bait.
Kick toys.
AOE. 2. 1.
Bomb explosion.
Intermission.
Everyone's looking healthy enough. Watch this, it's Clash. Definitely triangle. Yep, that would be Azuna.
Huh?
Oh, you got pinged. Alright, focus in. Okay, of course I do that right as I say focus up.
Help soak.
First splash happened, care.
AOE.
Watch these ads.
Help soak. AOE. Drop.
Bomb in 4. A couple people need to defensive if they're low. Swolex 2. Miranda, watch Miranda.
Help soak. AOE.
Bomb in 4, 5. All looking healthy. Can't have those.
2, 1.
Bit more emphasis on the dino in this phase right now.
We going to the moon.
Alright, we're going to the moon. Let's get these monkeys kicked towards the center.
Help soak. Watch your step. AoE.
Bomb in 4, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna have ads coming out. Watch them.
Bait. Help soak. AoE.
Beam to the other side. Mary to the other side.
I'm in 5. Watch beam. Watch beam. Watch beam. Wipe it up. I just want to go again. We have one more pull on us. Next pull's last pull, then we're just moving on.
Help soak.
Last pull energy.
AoE.
I died to lava wave, so I'll call myself out for that. But still a lot of just random beam deaths. I don't know if there was like a bad positioning on that beam there that got people knocked into it, and
Sorry for the last beam if it came over to Monkey. I thought I was facing the entrance.
He's too close to the... Yeah, yes, whatever.
This will be our last pull on this boss for the week, so really focus and like we have all the ingredients. We've had all the ingredients for the last 2 nights. Nothing complicated about it. We did it last week.
I'm gonna give my symbiotic relationship to you, Phil. So you'll get all of my self-healing.
Yeah, because I'm having a bear form and go through lava.
Yeah, that'll keep you alive when you're wiggling around out there.
You've been doing a great job with the toys, by the way. I know that's a really painful job in more ways than one.
Maybe you should give yours to Kalatumu.
That's incredible.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Right,
1.
focus in, last pull.
Bait.
Take the monkeys towards the center.
2, 1. Watch your step.
Kick toys.
AoE.
There is a monkey on the backside that needs to be kicked towards the center.
2, 1.
Bomb in 5, everyone looks healthy.
Spread.
There's still a monkey on the backside that needs to be kicked in.
You want me to kick it?
I need someone to kick it, anyone to kick it. Watch these images.
2, 1.
They're all towards the center. Think about where you're kiting.
Kick toys.
AoE. 2. Watch
Bomb in
your
6. People look mostly healthy.
Bomb explosion.
Bait. 2, 1.
Kick toys.
AoE. 2, 1.
We have 8 seconds to top people. Watch Swolex, watch Zuna, watch Maddie. 4, 3, 2, watch Gig. 1. When I say watch you guys, it also means that you guys can press the defensive, by the way. It's not purely on the healers if you guys are low at that point. That is also an indication to you to watch your own health.
Triangle?
Okay, to the right of triangle. Remember, this boss is not a damage check, it's a mechanics check. Just live through these next couple phases.
Help soak. Drop. AoE.
Bomb in 4. Oh, a lot of people low. A lot of people low. Look at your health.
Right.
We had a double
Hope
tussle
so.
there. Looks like I didn't see it.
AoE.
Do not activate the class yet. Bomb in 3, 2, watch Quandrel. Think about where we're putting this last bait. I'm running way out of defensive though. Alright, that's a really weird bomb. That's just work with it. Don't get knocked into the beam. Get knocked towards diamond. Get knocked towards diamond.
3, 2,
Roar.
1.
Look at your health bot if you need to. More focus on the dino, big time. You guys have a nice gap between those first 2 puddles to put the first one, and then after that, don't do any risky baits.
Bait.
Get these monkeys kicked towards the center.
Help soak. Watch your step. AoE.
Put the beam inside. To the left.
Bomb in 6.
Inside, yeah.
Bomb in 4, 3, 2.
Out of the mess.
Yeah, we shouldn't try and squeeze in those little holes.
Well, I wasn't even saying that hole there. I was saying that
Okay,
one
I know.
over there.
You're saying the first 2 pole, so I thought the first one's
no,
gonna
I
be the blue.
I never
and the
said first 2.
Okay.
Let's just wipe it up because that is,
Watch your
yeah,
step.
that's a dead pool. We can't have a healer down this early. Like it just straight up won't work.
Bait.
What happened?
We died.
I'm gonna give it. I know I said one more pull. I'm gonna give it one more pull. We're just going to do no risky baits. This is literally the last pull, and then we're going to Rick Reverb and never looking back tonight unless we somehow kill Rick.
Something I'm noticing, when we're spreading for the little fire circle spread,
Put a feast down too.
we can move together right before it ends, and we won't take any ticks, but we will bait a little more solid.
Feast down?
We'll need a feast. We're at like 2 minutes.
Everyone eat up fast. Last pull, then we're mounting up with our fabulous loot from this boss.
Oh, can I get a mugger on the tanks?
Yes. Alright. Attack power buff, Quandrel repair, Mordops repair, Berry repair.
Are those 2 hardies?
Yes.
Expensive.
It's been sitting in my bag for a month.
That's a good point. I'll think about that too. That might be a good point.
That's incredible.
I don't have to think about it if we just, you know.
Feel it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait.
Get these monkeys kicked towards the center.
2.
There's one on his butt.
Watch your step.
I can kick it when I know it's safe to.
4.
You can kick it at any time when it's that far back.
1.
Okay.
Bomb explosion.
Spread.
Send it.
Bomb in 2. Yep. I'm activating the next splash, Miranda, so don't worry. Watch these images, get them to the edge. There's some in the center right now. Kite them to an edge.
Big toys.
AoE. 2.
Bomb in
Watch
6.
your step.
Everyone's looking healthy. Bomb in 3.
Bomb
Moo's the
explosion.
only one that's kind of low.
Bait.
Think about where we're baiting this last one.
1.
Kick toys.
AoE. 2. 1.
Bomb in 6.
Bomb explosion.
Intermission.
Just live through this phase.
Triangle.
Kick monkeys towards the center, get a good bait.
Help Silk. Drop.
That's a nice bait, I like that.
AoE.
Bomb in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get those images to an edge.
AoE.
Give us a good beam here.
Drop.
Here. Okay, that's great. That was a great move there. I'm turtling and getting the last toy. Think about where we're baiting this last one.
Help Silk. AoE.
Bomb in 6. Watch Kawa's health. Watch Shinny's health.
3, 2, 1.
Think about where we're going.
X.
We're gonna cross on the star.
Right, look at the monkeys. We only need to kick the one near the boss. The other two can stay.
Help
Oh, now
Silk.
we...
Drop
Okay, the
your
first
step.
flash went. Do not kick another one, Miranda.
AoE.
Bomb going soon. Watch your health. 6. Watch Zab. Watch Ari. Watch these ads coming out now. Get them to an edge. 2 towards the center. Get them towards an edge. Or the old poo-poo. That also works.
Watch your step.
Bomb in 5. Bomb in 2. 1.
That's one has
Lap,
to push
lap.
the tiny
Help
torque.
Silk.
Oh, there, never
It's
mind.
good.
AoE.
We got 9 seconds to top people. Watch Miranda. Watch Zab. Watch Kala.
Intermission.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. More focus on Florendo, the dino.
Near triangle.
Yeah, the right side. I think we go circle.
Okay.
Take Torque all the way towards the entrance corner, if that makes sense, and we'll take Dino to the opposite corner.
The circle, right?
Yeah, we're going circle with Dino, yeah, and then Torque towards the entrance. Yep, that's beautiful. Monkeys can stay where they are.
Help
Monkeys
Silk.
can stay where they are.
Watch your step. AoE.
Give us a good beam here, not at the other side. I hate when I give instructions and then have to do them. Don't get knocked into it. Bomb in 2. Watch Quandrel. Good adjust.
Just gotta move him somewhere. Can't
Help Silk.
Watch out, I'm coming in.
do anything.
AoE.
Yeah, get him out of this cut after this. Give us a good beam, not at the other side. Through. 1. Watch Miranda, watch Miranda. Give Miranda help.
I'm trying.
I need... Where's the last Torque toy? I need help with that Torque toy. Monkey side, give me that toy.
Help Silk.
We're gonna die if we don't get it.
AoE.
Sorry for whoever I pinged 50 times over there.
Intermission.
Vampiric Embrace in A.
Alright, everyone, big defensive, big defensive, big defensive. Everyone, anything you have to live. Anything you have to live. Anything you have to live. Health pots, health stones. Look at your health. Focus on the dino. We're going to our respective sides. Go towards entrance with dino. Go towards. Oh wait, yeah. Go away from exit with monkey. Go towards entrance with dino. Bait it out towards school. Get the monkey as far towards the fence as possible.
Down. Monk, go to their side.
Don't worry about toys right now. Or actually, yeah, do worry about toys.
Okay. There's one in back. You want me to kick it?
Yeah. Alright, bomb in 4, 3. Watch Shinny. Watch Shinny.
Somebody got it.
Everyone go turn on Dino now. Everyone, including Monkey Side, go turn on Dino.
Second battle potions?
Everyone go turn on Dino.
Help soak.
Everyone's going to be soaking this bomb after it dies, but we're killing it first. Get that beam out. Get that beam out. Keep it out. Everyone soaks this. Okay, just dodge. We're going to be watching tanks here. We're going to be watching tanks. This is going to be ramping up damage. Everyone just focus in. Watch tanks. External them if needed.
I don't have an external.
Alright, it's fine. He perked. Taunt swap. Taunt swap. Give him a second to recover, and then you guys swap back whenever you're comfy. Okay, well, that's the swap back. Get ready to kite if needed. He's ramping up damage. Keep on going. You guys are doing well.
DK can kite, really.
Comms. External, anything that you have on him. Stack him, Sue. Sack him, Sue.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm annoyed because we killed that and I didn't get my bow still.
What you had to do was say that was it. We were done. That's it.
We have a lot of mechanics to clean up on this fight still. This is by far not a farm boss, so everyone kind of think about what you can do better next week. I can do a lot better. A lot of other people can do stuff better to be in position for healers. We're going to clear trash to the next boss, then we're going to take a 10-minute break. And by the way, if you're rolling on that ring,
that's fine.
You are a crit lover if you love that ring. Or if you want that ring.
Yes, you are.
And you didn't roll a 1, so at least you didn't roll a 1.
Oh no, Gig, that sucks too.
That's alright. I'd rather lose to a high roll than a 1 right above me.
Yeah, if I had won with the 3 and you had been a 1, that would have been really bad.
Well, I will say that was 26 seconds faster than our go last week. So our biggest improvement that we can do on that fight right now, other than random deaths, is our dino baits. Our dino baits have been not as tight as they were last week, and that gave us less room to the point where we did have to focus one boss a lot earlier. We're doing trash right now, by the way. Everyone start doing trash.
Yeah, if the boss isn't brought into fire and brought out of fire a little bit on that very first one, you just lose so much floor space.
Yeah.
It just has to be done that way. But it's just getting familiar with doing that. And how far it has to go, because you get locked out really fast.
I can't really control everything, too.
I'm
standing in the fire, it dropped in the guy standing might be far away, then I got no chance.
Yeah. We had, I feel like, good baits on the side I was on with Ilrin. I felt like
I saw the Condor and Zeus already on the tight spot, which is nice. The rest I don't know. Maddie and I are usually on the right next to the fire too.
Yeah.
If it is got those on 4, we get a good bait.
The bad ones are happening, in my opinion, most of the time if range are not actually far enough. And then it pops on one of them and it goes in a real weird spot.
Miranda, did that symbiotic thing keep you alive better? Did you feel safer those last couple pulls? You may be AFK.
Wait, Sue, I thought that Paladin was mastery crit, not crit primarily. Or do I have that incorrect?
I did feel safer when I was stuck by myself trying to do the toys at the very, very end. I was like, I know he didn't say do the toys, but if we don't do the toys, what happens? So.
Can we get it left?
You were basically getting 10% of all my self-healing. Oh! Bye, everybody.
Holy shit.
So is that is a ring that you would basically use till the end of the tier, basically. If that's true, then you're good. If it's not something that you would use till the end of the tier, then probably better to give it to someone else. Well, I mean, I don't think we're getting a Jaster Mythic until you have a Dinar, but...
Yeah, that comes from the end, right?
Yeah, that's the end.
Alright, let's get this trash done.
I don't think pulling it all was the right call.
Yeah, reset that and let's pull smaller. This is Mythic. 8 kicks are about unheroic.
Okay.
Does anybody know? Wait, we're getting tokens on the 20. Well, maybe not exactly on, but the 23rd is the patch, so we get tokens starting then, right?
They have not officially announced when they are giving dinars like that. They said in 0.5, they never said on 0.5, so possibly yes, possibly no. Let's everyone group up on my marker and we're gonna do trash together. We're not AFKing yet, so.
Gig.
Yeah, no, so, yeah, thank you, Sue. We have a lot of kicks in this pool up here. Everyone make sure that you are using kicks.
Oh, I can go turn my loyalty thing in. I can do that during break.
Yeah,
So if
we'll be
anybody is
breaking
short
right
with
after
their
this.
loyalty thing, they shouldn't be short now.
We'll break 10 here.
Nobody saw that. You didn't see it. You didn't see nothing. Oh no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Sorry, I'm a bit behind. I was handling a couple things.
I think I was like one of the only. Me and Turd were like the only people who stayed in the soak.
On that, there were more
That last
people
one.
over there, weren't there?
Everybody ran.
I didn't make it over. I stopped to heal everybody.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get these markers down, and then I'll go through what I would like to see in this fight, and then we're just going to start pulling this, so then we can get reps in.
Well, Turd, I don't know if you're there, but we are the MVPs of that fight because we fucking ate that damn soak for everybody.
At the very end, and on the kill pull, or on the pull before?
The last
Kill.
pull. Yeah, I couldn't get over there either. I was all the way
We
on
were
monkey
in the
side.
ball and fucking blue sucker all over the soak too. What the fuck?
And everybody
by
ran
the-
except for Turd and I. And I think Sue may have bubbled and still been in it, but I can't be for sure because
I think I ran out
he
after
was-
the bomb exploded. Used the dead event to keep running to the start running to the boss, the monkey boss. I pounded it. Proc my purgatory. Our elder, how did he die? How did that get?
Is there anyone that's gonna be doing weird mechanics that I should put my symbiotic
Gig.
relationship?
Gig.
Gig.
Gig's gonna be eating a lot of
Weird
damage.
stuff.
So I'm going to take a quick 2 minutes to kind of go over what I want to see. So boss always going to be started on skull. That's just going to be what happens every single time. Range always starting on diamond. Range tight stacks unless you have a circle on you. You're always tight stacked. Melee, you're always tight stacked under the boss, unless there are barrels out or the boss is like under an amp that's about to drop. Those are the only times that you really drop out. So first amp drops, we're going to get a bunch of circles around us. There's going to be only 4 of them. They can go on melee, they can go in range. In order to break the shields that are on top of amps, we need to collide 2 of those circles on top of the amp. So we drop the first amp on skull. Melee rotate to start, ranger still staying on diamond. We're going to get 4 circles. I'm going to say melee priority during this. So what that means is if a circle goes on a melee and 3 go on range, the melee in one of the range will run over to the skull marker and pop the amp. At that point, they are responsible for both draining that amp to 0, and then the other 2 range are just going to hang out by diamond, not in the stack, just waiting for another amp to drop. When the amp drops on diamond, those 2 range will just instantly pop that amp. And then, of course, we just rotate logically. There's going to be frontals in this. The frontals are a soak. They always need to be aimed at the range stack. By the way, if I am not checking Discord right now, I'm hearing a lot of Discord messages, but if you are messaging me...
It's not you. It's
okay.
Just...
But frontals always need to be aimed at range. Let's see. If you break the shield off an amp, you are always draining that amp. Other than that, we are never draining an amp unless your name is Gigny. Gigny will be draining amps for the most part. And then the one thing that I want people to kind of get used to is the barrel spawns are going to be different. So the first barrel spawn feels normal, and then the second one's going to be super delayed to the point where we get barrels, the third amp spawn, and then another set of barrels right after. So this won't be a check for damage other than making sure that we can get those barrels down. But I know I said a lot. It's a bunch of gibberish for now. We're just going to pull and get like visuals on this fight. I know that you guys all watched the video. I'm not going to assume I know you did because you guys are all amazing. So. Oh wait, I did not drop cauldrons again. I have a 3-star cauldron. And to kind of give an expectation to this fight, this will be 15 to 35 pull boss on average.
Are those 3-star?
These are 3 stars.
Oh, the other one's over there. I see it.
Oh, I was like, I just deleted my potions.
Me too, and it wasn't working. But it was the flasks.
No, I went to get the flask and I was like, oh, he meant flasks. I just deleted my potion.
I did the same thing.
Oh, I've done that before. That's
Do we
depressing.
vent this?
How many did you lose?
No, it's over here. It's behind. But I thought when he said that, I just immediately deleted my potions, and then I was like, oh, he meant flasks.
It's also 3-star potions. Yeah.
Yeah, it's both.
Phil and I were doing the same exact thing at the same time.
Do we Ventus?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have Ventus in the guild bank.
Yes. Sorry, I just said it.
No, good call. Good call.
I think I just deleted my conjured ones.
There's a guild bank here if anyone needs it.
Can somebody get one out for me and trade, please?
I'm glad I got mine yesterday because my Bagnon is still messed up.
I can start using my inscriptionist to make Vantage runs because I don't think I'm even. Oh, maybe I don't know that I have the Vantage runs for here. I could go get it though.
Ari.
Yes.
Can
You want one? Okay.
Have y'all ever Vantised?
Do you need the Vantis still?
Yeah, I'm from another server. I can't get it.
Okay, trade.
Can you not still? I thought it started working yesterday.
I only
Yeah,
got
it's on
sent to the
different
principal for
Step
vanticing
in.
once before, to whoever asked that. That is what you asked, right?
Something weird.
Like somebody started talking, so I just guessed at that second.
No, you're fine. I asked if we've ever Vantis and then killed it on the first pull after Vantising.
Oh, this
that's
is
a good
definitely not a
question.
one pull boss.
Eller needs a Vantis.
Now make sure
So-
you're in some kind of a cleave build for this, because
What?
barrels.
Only if you have light cleave. Otherwise, we're single targeting barrels. Melee will handle the clump near the boss. Range will always be the odd one out.
Anybody need me to grab another one for them?
Did Ellerin get one? He did?
Okay.
That's incredible.
Okay, cool. Then
I
never mind.
really want to emphasize the importance of dodging circles in this fight. They will mind control you, and if you get mind controlled, we have to
5,
DPS you down. You
4,
possibly die.
3, 2,
That sounds like
1.
fun.
Are we lusting?
Left on pole, yeah. Sorry.
Did you upload the
Boss,
thing?
all the way to school. All the way to school. No, I did not. All the way to school. Get deep under there.
Watch your step.
And then you guys go to star. I'm going to overcall this first pull just so then people know what's coming up. So we're going to get circles here soon, but not yet. So boss does need to be
1.
repositioned faster, but this is where barrels come down. Focus on the ones near boss melee. Everyone's on barrels right now, and we would just be dodging.
Help soak.
And then this would be a soak that everyone gets in. This is a soak that everyone
Mind
gets in.
control.
So right there, a bunch of people stepped out of that. We cannot have that. Everyone is soaking that.
Mind control.
And then we're dropping here. Alright, so 2 people go and pop that. Okay, we're wiping up.
Watch your step.
Boss needs to be repositioned a bit faster. So I don't know if you guys want to taunt swap when that happens, but just, you can walk away from where the boss is when he's spawning the amp and just have him ready to go to the next area. And let me push that now.
Yeah.
Which one am I using?
Whichever one has more dots in it.
Okay, that one has nothing in it. So I'll go with the one with something in it.
Yeah. That's probably a good call.
They're all buffs again. We're just going to chain pull, get used to this. This is just learning right now, so just
a couple talents real fast.
get used to the order of mechanics. So remember that frontal is a soak, so all melee need to try to get in it, all ranged need to stay on the stack.
Yeah, I think we all moved out of it to dodge a red thing that was on the ground.
Your
Yeah,
blue
so just
circles are
run
what
up.
open up the pylons for me to soak.
Yeah. So just run up and down the line if you need to dodge stuff, but don't run out of the line. Running out of the line will get someone mind controlled.
Okay, I will take the first taunt, okay?
Or what was that?
I will take the first
5,
taunt.
4, 3.
Yeah, I won't be able to get
2,
much start here.
1.
What?
Bait.
Alright, first amp's about to drop.
Watch your step. Killads. Watch way.
So he should already be out of there before he casts the fireworks. It is possible to get him out of there before that.
Swirlies and fireworks. Aim towards range.
Everyone just watch your health here. Range focus on the odd one out. This is a soak. And then we're going to get circles after this. We're going to get circles after this. Melee priority to pop the amp, and then you guys drain it. Melee priority, 1 melee, 1 range. Go pop, touch each other under that amp. And drain it.
Watch your step.
And then we rotate. And then range would pop this amp right now. So whoever has that right now, they need to stop their cast. Barry, that would be you. You need we got to do that one fast, otherwise we lose our circles. I know that we have a tank down, B-res him, and keep on going. We're gonna get a frontal soon into the range stack, into the range stack, into the range stack.
Stop moving that.
And then you
got
pop
B-res into the...
pop both of these. Pop both of these
Mind
amps.
control.
Circles, please pop these amps. circles, please pop these amps. They're
2, 1.
wipe it up. So when you guys get the circles instantly, unless you're a healer and you're tranking, or like I know Mordott's had it there, but just instantly start going to the amps. Like there's no reason to sit
The
out.
blue lightning circles.
Yes. Yeah, the blue lightning circles need to overlap on the amps. The first one was done well. The second one that goes on diamond, that needs to be popped instantly once it drops. People
it's to break
can't
the shield,
finish
isn't it?
casts. Yes, it's to break the shield and then we drain it.
So you need 2 per amp.
We need 2 per amp.
And
gonna-
if the people who pop break the shield, do we
Drain it.
drain it? Okay,
Yes,
we drain
that
it.
is the only time that we drain it.
While you have the blue circle on you.
The blue circle's gone as soon as you break the shield.
So,
What, by
I'm just
touching
gonna
each other?
ask a question for my purposes. If you have not watched the video on this, I'm not gonna get mad, but please whisper me, just so that I know, because I am noticing a couple things happening where if people did watch the video, I would think that they wouldn't happen. So if you didn't watch the video, just let me know and I can explain a bit more. But people do need to do their research on this fight.
Well, there's a lot of learning curve we can get by just by watching a video.
It will also avoid a bunch of wipes.
Actually, yeah, I like that. Let's just watch this video together because I got 2 messages.
I think there's a visual website too that like shows you each mechanic. I don't know if you remember that, Cal.
Everyone
gone. They
tune
don't
in
do it for Mythic,
to
though.
my video or my stream. We're just going to get through this real fast. Couple more. I know some of you are on one monitor, so I'll give you a second. So boss again starts there. We've seen that, and actually, I'm gonna stop streaming. Don't tune out of my thing. I'm gonna get an actual like kill POV because I don't want this guide. Rick kill. Alright, cool. Let me restream.
It says heroic.
It's heroic.
Ah, dang it.
The one below it wasn't the lady, but she talks a lot through it, and there's less.
Here we are, Survival Hunter.
Is that Banshees or Banchers?
Dang it, I'm not streaming the right screen.
I mean, it came up.
Saw it, right? He had porn on the screen.
I saw it. It's in the recording now.
The recording.
I saw the bikini guys over there.
Alright, focus up real
Oh,
fast.
this is
We're
that
just gonna
hunter
get
I
through
like.
this real fast. Alright, so we're tanking on school. Going to drop the amp, and then just instantly, I want to look at this movement. So we're moving out. He's going to do his thing, and then he's going to instantly move before the barrels drop. We need to make sure that we get that movement right, otherwise we're supercharging that amp. Barrels come down. This melee would focus on the 3 that are in the center. Range would be focusing on the 1 towards triangle, and then we're going to get a frontal during this. So we need to make sure that melee get back into the range stack, know where the range stack are, to aim that frontal every single time. Now this is when we're going to get the circles. If you get the circles, it's melee priority, so if one pops up in melee here, I'd expect them to go to the amp. So look at that. They tried to go toward the amp, but you pop that instantly, and then this one's dropping back here. Look. They're gonna, or they instantly pop it. You have about 3 seconds to instantly pop that one, and then you reposition. And remember, if you're popping an amp, you're draining. Now this next overlap is the one that I want people to get used to, so we're going to get dodging into frontal. So again, just make sure the frontal's aimed at the range stack. Then we're going to get fireworks into an amp bait. So this is different than heroic. So we're going to pop here. And then fireworks. So melee again are going to focus on the ones right next to the boss. And we're getting amp baits during this. So we got to nuke these while baiting in the correct positions. And then right after these amps drop, we're going to get one more round of fireworks. So we need a lot of cooldowns. We need a lot of bursts in this section. Give it 2 seconds. They're about to spawn. Here they come again. So, and then look, they're already going to pop. So just want to show that. Fireworks are coming out.
For the melee to do it, so you can go back in and hit shit.
Yeah, so look, they came out just now. they instantly are going over. If you get a circle, you're instantly going over to pop those amps. You're instantly draining them. And actually, these last ones that we drop, we don't even need to drain. That covers the whole fight. It's rinse and repeat from there.
But you do have to
basically, pop them. You do have to pop them, but you don't drain the last set, and I'll call that every single time. Alright, let's get going. The things that people can focus on specifically this pool that I just want to focus on fixing this time. Boss positioning and then popping amps. I know that we have frontals, dodging, all that still, but I want to focus on those two things specifically on this pool.
2, 1. Bait. Watch your step.
Nice positioning, that's perfect. Alright, we're going to be dodging here and getting fireworks. Dodge circles, get fireworks.
Swirlies and fireworks.
Look at the circles, keep on dodging, and then we're going to have a frontal during this. Aim it into range.
Help soak.
If you get hit by 2 circles, you get mind controlled. Everyone kill Moo. And get that last firework. We still have a firework up. Alright, we're getting circles. Melee priority. Pop the amp. Alright, 2 range, go pop that amp. And, okay, we got it reassigned. That happens if you pop early, so you need to be under the amp when you pop. Keep on trying. There you guys go, and then you drain that. Get Monk back up. We're gonna get a frontal here.
I rezzed the tank already.
Okay. Yeah. We go again. So yeah, if you pop early, you basically just have it reassigned to someone else. So you want to make sure that you both get under the shield and then you touch the other person under the shield.
Bait. 2, 1.
You going for a walk over there?
I'm just trying to die.
Yeah.
No, I was looking at Taco. I was looking at Taco. He's just going for a walk. But this boss really is just, again, mechanics and killing barrels. We called wipe super early there, and the boss was at 72. So
wow.
We're just going to get some reps in.
He dies pretty fast, huh?
Alright.
Is Wolfie still in here?
If Melee, which the first rings came out, Melee didn't get one immediately, but if someone gets under the thing immediately, the other guy can't run into them without getting to the pylon, right? Or do they need to get their ring?
You got to be pretty tightly stacked on each other.
Do the tank not towering the boss be in the line too? No, right?
So
I mean, the third tank gets in the line. I know that much from the videos I watched.
Right.
The one that currently has the boss, I would probably say isn't in the line, but up to you guys. Figure out what works. If we have everyone in the line, other than that one tank, we're fine. Like, one person out won't kill us.
Right. Okay.
So, to kind of clarify on that soak, if you drop below a certain health percentage, I think it's 75 or 70% in that soak, you get mind controlled. That's why we're soaking that, because we're distributing the damage, 1 mil damage to everyone, to avoid that happening. Let's focus again. Let's get that boss positioned.
Watch your step.
Just adjust. You're going to have to go a bit more towards triangle. Just work with it.
Gotta move.
Watch wave.
Alright, fireworks. Range focus on the ones on the right. All melee are turning also. Dodge during this, and then get ready to put the frontal on range. The boss can't be that close. The boss is charging the amp.
Are you towering?
Nope.
Maybe you do too much DPS. Okay.
Alright, so circles are coming out. Melee priority for popping that amp. I'll go with that melee. And then we're draining. And we're shifting. Nice job, everyone, so far. Alright, pop that last jump. Beautiful, and drain it. And that's exactly perfect. Beautiful there. So we're going to get a frontal soon, and then we're going to get the circles.
2, 1.
Frontal into the range stack. Keep on dodging during this. We can't get hit by these circles.
Mind control.
And then we're going to get circles to pop these amps. Just go and pop that melee amp, and then instant pop the... And then other two people can collide.
Spread.
Okay, never mind. You guys can't. That is my bad. Just sit out.
Cold-blooded murder!
Alright, keep on going. Get these amps down, and we're shifting for amps. Or sorry, get these fireworks down. You guys can instant pop, possibly? Okay, no, you can't. Alright, we're gonna get more circles, instant pop these. And we're not draining these last amps. Keep Gig up. I need help on this amp.
Gig's the only one who's up.
Wrong way, so it's...
Watch wave.
I'll rally then.
What? It's... So, better. Definitely progress that time.
Mind control.
So I guess the one note that I would put for you, Gig, is the amps don't have to be 0. The amps just need to be lower than the last 2 that we drop, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Question for you, Callie. You said help on this amp, but that was the last 2, correct? You're still draining them?
No, so when I say help on this amp, you had the circle on you. And I needed you to touch me under the circle.
Did it
Just had to break
reappear
the
on
shield.
me? Because...
If people run into each other, it bounces to other people. I noticed that on the first time.
We were a bit off with the initial boss positioning, but that was a good adjustment by everyone.
Yeah, the 10 targeted gate in the middle, I'm trying to bring it to the...
I guess get colder cooldowns off the beginning would be the big thing.
Be super duper vigilant of the big discs.
Yep.
Those are ticking people like crazy.
Yeah, we get 3 healers, and that's because if we dodge discs and don't get mind control, this fight is super easy with 3 tanks.
Okay, also the boss gives you debuff if you stand in front of him. So the 10 shouldn't be in front of him at the same time?
Yeah, it should only be 1 tank.
Do we have
Only
the
one
marker and everything?
Yeah,
you are getting dread a lot of the time.
4,
Okay.
3,
Give Gig a marker.
1. Bait.
I'm telling you wrong.
Watch your step.
I caught it already.
I'm going to reduce my calls since we've seen this a couple times. Range focus on the far right one. We're going to have a frontal, so get these down fast.
And fireworks. Aim towards range.
Dodge. And we're getting frontal now. Put it into the range. Make sure that you get back in range melee. Or not back in range. Back in the soak melee. Alright, we're getting circles. Melee priority. Kurt and I got this. Okay, never mind. We touched too early.
Somebody has to get in first. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Alright, so now we know. You guys drain that?
I'm toning it.
And rotate, and the other range should be popping that amp right now. Nice job. Okay, and drain that. And then to get ready for frontal, stack on squares where we're at. Where we should be at.
Mind control.
I got mine controlled.
Everyone, range hit Gig. Oh, you have so much health.
Second boss.
We got to turn on fireworks. Sorry. Everyone turn on fireworks. Range get the odd one out.
Drain first pylons.
And then we're popping these amps once we get circles soon. That'll be in a couple seconds. We have a amp, barrel still out in range. Barrel still out in range. Everyone defensive. And pop the amps. And do not drain these last amps.
Oh, son of a...
Okay, yeah, people died there.
Toning it.
Watch wave.
Wipe it up.
Phase change.
I don't think.
Get knocked upward.
Should we bring in one more healer?
No, the kill video
No,
we were just
okay.
watching, they were all half the HPS that we're at right now. We're taking too much damage that's seemingly avoidable, it looks like.
So
It's
if
not
I
a
go
question of-
to
it's not a question of avoiding damage or not having. It's just because right now we're playing with RAM class. So if you guys delay some mechanics, you're fucking us because right there, since we didn't explode the shield at the right moment, my ramping was going low. I was losing some atonements, so I couldn't top off the group.
So
If
everyone
we do the
needs to be
mechanics right, we're good.
Everyone needs to be turning on barrels, and I need people to be aware if they have a circle, and be thinking about when you're going to be popping an amp. And yeah, if you have like 30-second CDs, 1-minute CDs, think about when you're popping your cooldowns. Like barrels are the only damage check in this fight. If we kill barrels, this boss is so dead. Like I would like to point out that was really scuffed full. What was our percent on that? 63%. We're already on pace for the damage check. And that's with the scuffed full, without people being optimized, without people being alive and comfortable.
I do have to have healing though because I can't get back to get enough ignore pains.
I've been
Yeah, I
giving
was
you a
trying to
lot.
keep you in
That's the
range
things.
and hot you when
Do
I
we
could.
want to feast again, or 4 minutes, or 3 minutes?
You're my top.
Or do we just?
Let's get another pull in, and then we'll feast.
Okay.
Is there a way that we put him in the tank?
Like put all of them in the tank frames.
Not all of them. Maybe just Genie, because he's gonna clear out of the rest of the group. Which is why in the ring are on top of group 1 and 2, it's okay. Depend if your frames are okay with it.
My frames organize the tanks automatically, so you can do whatever you want with them.
1.
Each pull, I'm going to reduce my calls a tiny bit because people are getting used to what we're doing in this fight, and don't need to call everything every time. So get comfy, figure out what's coming when. I'll call what's required.
Watch your step.
Anton already?
Collapse. Watch wave. 3.
Range focus on the far right one. We're going to get a frontal during this. Kill these barrels fast. All range returning on the far right one.
Aim towards range.
3, 1.
We have frontal coming up. Make sure it's into range. Make sure it's into the range stack.
I have 6.
Mind control.
And circles, melee priority. Circles in 2 seconds. Make sure you get under the shield. Melee priority.
Faint.
Good.
Watch your step.
That's fine, we can work with that bait. Instant pop that next one. That's Moo and Swolex. Good grip.
Watch wave.
Okay, we're gonna have a frontal soon. Ranger on diamond. Or actually go square. Go square. Alright, we're gonna get circles soon. Melee priority.
Not gonna have Trank here.
Collides. Faint.
Ranger focusing on the one towards range. We have amps coming down during this. Don't pop those circles if you don't need to. They do raid-wide damage. Get that barrel down. We have one in range still. One barrel in range still. Alright, nice job. Reposition to X range. We're gonna get circles.
Really
Pop the last one. Pop the last one. And get these barrels down. Range need to focus on the one that's way left. Look way left range. We have no more amps coming.
I'm dead.
Alright, just focus on getting these barrels down. I want to see this intermission. There's one more barrel up. Everyone, look at the barrel. Look at the barrel.
This last one.
Alright,
back
and
here,
roar, and just get in. I just want people to see this right now.
Get knocked out.
It's all the way at the other end because of
yeah.
I died on it draining it.
Yeah, ideally what would have happened is obviously you drain that and then we don't go to that one on the intermission.
Get knocked upward.
A lot of people getting hit by discs still, those do a lot of damage, so I'll start calling dodges on those rather than barrels and all that.
Faint.
I'll wipe it up though. I know that you can solo this, I believe in you, but I also don't believe in you.
There's soul stones out.
Yeah,
I wonder if 4 healers isn't really the play if we're hitting the damage check fine for us and keep me alive, and then we prog further.
Let's
Can
do a
we
couple more
like
polls.
give us a couple polls just to get
Yeah,
used to the damage?
I want to see the polls right now because we're not comfy at all in making an assumption right now on if we have enough barrel damage, if we have enough boss damage, if we have enough healing. It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
I think with barrels too, it's usually the one off the ranged one that's lingering a little bit. I don't know if people just need to switch to that single one a little faster and let melee take care of the group.
So, Ranger, I'm going to be brutally honest. I really don't care about your parse. I know that some of you are cleave specs. If you have something where it's like you can fast get out dots on something and then focus on the barrel, go ahead. But if it takes you 6 globals, get your dots out on the other barrels, I'd rather you just focus the far one so then we have safety because the group of 3 will always go down.
That's incredible.
It's important to note the barrels are the boss in this fight.
We're out of food.
Oh, yeah, let's do that then.
I'm hungry. Starving right now. Let's put. Hey, make way. Whatever you.
There's yak people on the.
And then, again, I'm just going to really emphasize range awareness if you have a circle on you. I'm seeing a lot of range not aware that they have a circle and they're just kind of standing there when we need to fast pop that diamond amp. So just be aware if you have a circle.
Can I clarify something with the circle too?
Yes.
Are you supposed to run? You just stand on top of each other. You don't.
Yeah. So one person goes under the shield, the other person stands on top of them under the shield. It pops the shield. It also does raid-wide damage. So if we have no shields to pop, you are not colliding because that's just random raid-wide damage for no reason. You just take 2 steps out of the range stack.
So
Do you
don't
want
touch.
to do one pool with only the mechanic, no DPS?
No, we're doing DPS.
Okay. I just want people to
For
see
melee, be careful you're not getting too far like under the boss that you're on the side of him that's facing the tank because you'll get cleaved and it doesn't look like you're taking a lot, but then it stacks up and all of a sudden you'll die.
Yeah, I think that no DPS is a good idea on some bosses.
It's really messy. That's why people need to see it.
Yeah, but
it's okay.
I think that
Up to you.
people are just going to be better if we're like, because then we don't know what our damage check on the barrels is. We don't know anything
Just
else
one
because
pool, I'm
people
just
aren't
saying.
pressing the buttons.
That's incredible.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait.
Make sure we hit the boss position.
I think I pulled through it, sorry.
Watch your step.
I think you told
We're
me.
going to work with it. We're just going to shift everything 1 over. Range move to square. Range move to square. You guys go to triangle.
Watch wave. 3.
Ranger focusing on that far left ad. The boss moved a bit, wait, so it's really far out there. Keep on dodging during this. We're going to get circles right after.
Help soak.
Make sure this frontal's in range. Make sure melee dip in.
Mind control.
We have 1 more ad. Okay, and we're getting circles. Get ready to pop. Melee priority.
Clear. Watch your step.
Okay, we're rotating range. Make sure you instant pop that. Nice shot.
Towling?
We have 2 people down. These barrel checks are going to suck. We're going to be dodging and doing a frontal. Focus on dodging.
1.
Look at the circles. Focus on dodging. Get that into range.
Mind control.
Hello.
I don't want to talk about it. Alright, and go and pop.
Yes.
Lads.
Alright, barrels. And we're baiting the last stamps.
Watch your
Drain
step.
first pylons.
Alright, so remember when you pop an amp, you are draining that amp. People did not drain the amp on triangle.
Funny.
Killads.
And we're popping these last ones. Yep. That was a amp getting fully charged. Remember, you pop, you drain.
So I sat there for a while and it did not start draining at all.
You have to click on it.
Oh shit.
Well, okay, no, I thought it was a like UI issue or something, so I'm glad that it was just you didn't click it.
Gig, I'll be just like pumping healing on you, and you'll just one shot. Is that like what?
Getting the charges up high.
Too high? Okay.
Can you track how many stacks you're getting? For me, like when you're starting to die, look at how many stacks you have and let me know.
Because I had more healing on you than me in that pull, and that's not normal for a healer.
I just want to know one thing. At the beginning there, was it a threat issue why so many melee were getting stacks, or is it just that people don't stand behind the boss? Because there was at least 4 to 5 people that got 3 stacks.
Yeah,
I think I might have had aggro or something.
So
it was confusing as to because who had aggro and where they were standing and everything like that. Because I moved like 3 times
Okay, good.
and still got hit
Just
by
wanted
it,
to be sure that it wasn't just because people were standing in to do DPS and it was just aggro being fucked.
Yeah, if I were try to bring the boss here, right? He do some animation over there, but there's too much DPS over there. I might lose track. I try to be focused on it.
So I'm gonna change one thing about this to hopefully make Gig's job a bit easier. Taco repair throw buffs. The amp that drops on diamond, rather than instant popping that, we'll actually just pop it with the next set of circles, and that way we have people helping drain that when they pop it, and hopefully that makes Gig's life a bit easier.
So
Well,
focus
mine
on
is
the
fine,
ones
it's the
for, like,
healers.
melee ones?
Well, I mean,
healers, yeah.
Would that help you or the healers though?
Gig is not dying from burn normally. All of a sudden he'll just disappear like a snap. So
Okay, well in that case we'll keep the strategy as is until there's a need to change that then. I mean, I'm looking, it's lingering voltage for 7.5 million there.
So was that from draining?
That is draining.
Yeah, that's almost half his health.
No, I know what's happening. You're getting tinnitus. You're standing in front of the boss. You can't stand in front of the boss ever. So make sure that you're not standing in front of the boss, Gig, and we'll keep an eye on that now. So same strat.
Well, I wasn't in front of the boss, but they taunted me and flipped it on everybody.
3, 2, 1. Bait. Watch your step.
Fine.
Collide. Watch wave.
Range focus on the one towards square.
Swirlies and fireworks. Aim towards.
We're gonna get a frontal during this. Towards the range stack.
Mind control.
Melee priority on these. Oh, yeah, I did not see that one way out there. Everyone defensive, just watch your health.
Watch your step.
Make sure you guys are draining, and then instant pop that. We're still rotating ranged.
Watch wave.
We missed that, so we have 2 pops that need to happen here.
Aim towards diamond.
Front tool coming, aim it at ranged.
Help soak.
He's charging the amp right now, by the way. He's a bit too close. Make sure that we're popping these. And then we're turning on fireworks. Everyone's turning. Make sure that we drain these amps.
Watch your
Drain
step.
first pylons.
It's right around 10 stacks. I can start dying. I mean, I don't know that it's
I was tranking and seeding, so you lost your hots on you.
Wipe it up. I'm
at 17 stacks now. I don't know.
Watch wave.
Yeah, you lost. I've been keeping like 6 or 7 hots on you, and that was my cooldown window, so I didn't re-hot you. So if you guys could keep an eye on him
Warrior
while I
just
go
may
into
not
that.
be really possible as the third tank.
Because you don't have enough like self-sustain or like.
Pretty much.
Yeah, Paladin,
can't-
Druid, and Monk are better options for this for sure.
I could do it now. I have
Well,
that.
Quan has a
weapon.
pally. It's
Well,
something
I
worth
mean,
trying
in the
later.
future we may need to switch because I'm a third. If a healer is switching, but maybe next week if we don't do it this time, because I don't have enchants or anything set up.
For now, we have a lot to clean up in P1, so let's just continue for now. And yeah, we'll probably have to change from a warrior third tank to one of those 3 options.
Yeah, because I can't get back to the boss across the room to get Ignore Pains built to get all the way back to where the other things are at. It's just not realistic.
Can you tell me when you're about to go run Fargig, and I'll try and come with you a little bit.
I'm far the whole time.
Yeah, for the most part, you've been in my range the whole time. But when we're like, say, when we're on X and you run
can we get
like,
a
Skull,
bug out on the gate too?
Could you let me know? He has one.
What? Okay, I see it now.
It's like there's like 3 things, all over in that little area there. I basically don't hardly leave between Star, Triangle, and Skull.
Okay.
So
with how many of the things land.
I'm going to be double checking that people are fully draining the amps when they pop them then, because I don't think you should be over there that much.
Oh, they refill real fast. Maybe people aren't, but they refill real fast.
Well, I mean, yeah, so we were supercharging amp Taco, so it got to full a bit faster, and that's why you probably died.
That's incredible.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait. Watch your step.
Funny.
I got red.
3, 1.
Range focus on the 2 closer to us. Remember, melee, once you finish your first 2, you're still helping kill barrels.
Aim towards range.
Frontal coming out, point it towards range. Make sure that we're soaking this. Circle's coming out, melee priority.
Bait. Spread.
Remember, don't collide before you get there. You guys
Yeah,
don't need to
healer
pop that amp.
range to
You
go
still need to
pop
pop
the
that
amp.
Please, someone go pop that amp.
Watch way.
Funny.
Focus on dodging here. Just dodge. Range should be on circle, or not circle, square.
Mind control.
Hey, Gig, I'm about to trank. I'm putting my iron bark on
Right,
you.
go pop.
Killad.
And we're draining Miranda. Miranda, we're draining. Remember, you pop, you drain.
2.
Holding.
This last set is the only set that we don't drain. Make sure we get these barrels down. We are not draining these amps. We are just popping them. If you get circles, you're popping them. Gig, this would be your last set of draining. Watch Gig's health. Keep him alive. We're getting one more set of barrels.
So.
Alright, everyone turn on these barrels. Pop these amps. Don't drain them. Don't drain them. Get these barrels down. Get range focus on the far right. Range focus on the far right. Let's get a roar preemptively.
Phase change. Upward.
Alright, range finish that off. Everyone defensive. Just dodge. Just dodge.
Get knocked upward.
Get knocked or alright, yeah, sorry, I need if it's an individual death, I just wanna leave it so that I can at least call that phase.
Get knocked upward.
Alright, we've seen P1. So, big reminder. First 2 amp sets. You pop, you drain. Gig had significantly less stacks that time. We had better draining that time. Pop a defensive when you drain. It hurts.
And the last two pylons, in theory, will be green and moon, right?
They will be, in theory, green and square.
Okay. So I did have to drain star, which... Oh, okay. I fucked up. Or at least I thought it was a res.
Just, again, more awareness with the circles. I know that we had a little collision on the way to the first amp, so that was a mishap. But then again, if you see the circle go back on you, I might look for a weak warrior that just yells at people if they have a circle on them, because sometimes people don't notice it gets reassigned. But for now, we just go again. Yeah.
I like weak warriors that yell at me.
It is called faulty zap. I want to say, or not faulty zap. Let me see. Oh no, it's called faulty zap.
That's incredible.
Mage buff, warrior buff.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait. Watch your step. Kill ads. Watch wave.
Everyone on ads, range get the far right.
Swirlies and fireworks. Aim towards
Rental coming out soon.
1. Help soak.
Make sure that we dip into this soak. Circle's coming out soon. Melee priority.
Bait.
Drain. Whoever helped me didn't drain. We're still rotating. Expired, so we have 2 to pop still. We're gonna frontal here, point it at square.
1. Help soak.
Make sure you're soaking. Just keep on dodging during this.
Spread.
Gonna iron
Go
bar
pop.
kick.
And drain if you pop. Make sure you're draining. Someone
Towing?
didn't drain star. And turn on barrels now.
Watch your
Drain
step.
first pylons.
We have one more barrel. Nice job. Okay, remember these last amps were popping. We are not draining. Get ready to pop them. Go pop.
Move, move, move.
Pop. Yeah, move. You're too close. We will need to drain this. Help me pop. And get barrels.
I gotta drain another one, Vihar.
Okay, I'm looking at you, but that means I gotta stop looking.
What happened to our other circle there? Just keep on hitting barrels. We're gonna have to hit barrels.
Mind control.
Yeah.
Get knocked upward.
Wait, what happened over there?
So if you see a big beam coming from one of those amps to the boss, it means you're too close to the amp. You need to move the boss.
Okay.
Yeah, that's something that I'm not quite looking for, so tanks just always be looking when you reposition the boss. Is it drawing a beam from the boss to the amp? If it is, you're too close, scooch a bit further. Their markers might not be perfect. They're definitely not perfect, so just they're general suggestions.
And it also, we bait amps, so they may be in inconvenient locations anyways.
Could I make a suggestions for circles for
Yeah.
ranged? Could you maybe once you get the circle, your first movement is actually just to spread from everyone else, and then you can see who's moving to that pylon, because there seems to be a lot of collisions happening.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. First step is just take a step out of the stack in a direction, get away from the other circles, and then figure out who's going. That's a great suggestion.
It's kind of like Anduin when you got the the black and the gold. You can.
You see the issues. I didn't play that boss.
Oh,
Well,
it was a
you
cool
died
boss.
if you touched.
Yeah, one shot you.
Personally, I would chase someone just to kill them.
Sometimes
it happens.
felt that way.
That's incredible.
Like, come over here, give me a hug.
Come here, you son of a bitch.
That was how we wiped.
Guys, take some more damage.
A lot.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait. Watch your step. Kill out. Watch wave. 2, 1.
Range focus on the super far left one, but they're all left. Just beware.
Fireworks. Aim towards
We're gonna get frontal soon.
1. Help so.
Holding.
Make sure you dip in.
Mind control.
Yep. DPS 2 down. Circle's coming out, melee priority.
Spread.
Just take a step out. Okay, and now go.
Watch
Drain.
your step.
And then make sure that you guys pop this one fast. That's good. You guys should have popped that one.
Watch wave.
Tony.
Aim towards
Frontal coming.
1. Help soak.
And circles. Make sure we pop these fast. Pop and drain. I'm going melee.
Kill ads.
Holding.
Bait.
Get these fireworks down. Range focus on the one by range.
Watch your
Drain
step.
first pylons.
It's fine. We can work with that. We're popping those. We are not draining those most recent ones. We're popping them. We're not draining them. Get ready for circles. Go to pop them
That
if you get one.
skull right now.
Do not drain. Just pop. Everyone's turning on fireworks. Make sure that we pop these. And on fireworks. Everyone's hard focusing fireworks. Just get these down. There's one by range.
Holding.
Melee, make
Gotta
sure you get all
this.
those down
It'll
around
be
you.
really high charges.
Fuck me.
Range, turn. We gotta get these down.
Phase change. Upward.
Let's get a roar. Alright.
It's in the middle.
Just focus on dodging. Comms here. Just focus on dodging.
Knocked upward.
I want everyone to get knocked towards diamond here,
Mind
just in
control.
case. So yeah, if you get mind controlled in this phase, you probably died. Just focus on dodging.
Mind control.
Just get used to this phase. It's going to feel messy right now. Keep on dodging. And then we would go back and tank him on skull again. Rinse and repeat.
Bait.
The only difference is that range would stand on square once we rotate to star.
Watch your step.
Well, it's nice
so
that
you-
it's a rinse and repeat.
Yep. Alright, rotate to triangle just so then we have kind of cleanness and square. Triangle and square.
Kill ads. Watch wave.
We're just playing this out, getting used to it. So this amp is getting full gig, so you will need to be draining sooner in this phase.
2, 1.
Holding.
Help soak.
No gig there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Range.
That one's
we're-
already cleared.
Well, because we leave one behind. So we'll wipe it up here. We'll go again.
Oh, okay.
We leave one behind. So every time we drop 5 amps, we pop 4. So it's going to
Got
be
it.
3 that you're draining the first phase, 4 that you drain the second phase, 5 that you drain the third phase, and that's when we probably ask for some help from the range a bit more. That was better. We had a bomb go off, so we do need a bit more speed in making sure that we get those last amps popped so then we can turn on barrels fast. Just trying to be aware of where others are and not colliding on the way. I know it's difficult. Like Maddie said, if you need to take 2 steps out, pause, and then assess where you're going, please do that. How did you feel in P1 gig?
I felt fine.
Okay.
It gets sketch. It's not a problem at the start because I get to start with the full ignore pain, and so the shit doesn't hurt at all. But the challenge becomes keeping them low enough, and because there's no real way to get a good ignore pain again.
Yeah.
I try to get over and hit barrels and get one built up when I can. But like going into that second phase with that one going to already be there, there's going to be very little chance to get an ignore pain going.
Yeah, Taco, if you want to suggest that for everyone, please do. Or if you want me to say it, I can. Here. Taco said if in Bigwigs, if you go under this boss and select emphasize me only for faulty zap, it might help you. And then Cat also has a weak aura if you wish. I'm going to give people a quick second to do that. Already checking in, and then we'll pull again.
Linking again because I made the text bigger.
That's incredible.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fate. Watch your step.
I'm also realizing on this first section, I guess range don't have to be tightly stacked on the diamond because we get the first faulty zaps before we get the frontal. Oh no, we don't actually. Never mind. We do need to tightly stack. Range focus on the one that's closest to us to the left. First.
And fireworks. Aim towards range.
Holding.
Alright, focus on the one by the amp. Make sure that we dip into the soak. Walk along it if you need to dodge.
Mind control.
Monkus possessed.
Everyone kill monk. Cool. Circles.
Accepted.
Melee priority. Hi.
Watch your step.
You guys go pop that new amp. Go pop that new amp. Right next to you. Right on the old amp.
Funny.
Watch way.
It's all good. We'll work with it. We're getting a frontal stack on square.
Towards diamond.
2, 1.
There's going to be one on the skull amp that we need to pop, and one on the star amp that we need to pop and drain.
Mind control.
I'm going to skull.
Killads.
Remember, pop and drain.
Fate. 2.
Get these fireworks down. Range focus on the one to the right of us.
Holding.
We have one more barrel in range. Everyone turn on it, including melee. Alright, cool. Get ready. We're gonna break these amps. Do not drain these ones. And then fireworks. Everyone's on fireworks. We're hard focusing these.
Using my spell reflect.
Range focus on the one closest to range.
But I'm really
Everyone's
low.
hard focusing. Watch gig. Get these down. We're gonna roar right now.
Phase change.
Get knocked towards triangle here. Trust me, dodge and get knocked towards triangle.
That one.
Get knocked upward.
Just keep on dodging. The biggest damage in this phase is just eating a circle. Keep on dodging. Look at circles.
Control.
We're gonna get monk whack up after this phase. Everyone watch your health. You have health bots. Roar. Let's get to this. Roar. Yeah, that one was a nasty one.
Fate.
Turd, you're supercharging that amp. Can you reposition?
Was I not in the line so great the first time, or did I get clipped by a disc I couldn't see? The first time I got mind control.
I would have to check logs for that, but probably
Is
you
it
got
the discs that do that, or is it also that soak?
It's the soak. If you are low health and you eat the soak, you are going to. Oh yeah, and people really need to drain. Like Turds just said, whoever broke with him didn't drain. If you break one, and I'm not saying that you're explicitly not draining that set, you're draining that set. I will call when we are not draining. Otherwise, you just assume that you're draining the amp.
Okay, let's keep rolling.
Yep, I was just waiting for people to get a bit of health.
People should honestly take mage food at the beginning of the raid so they can top themselves.
Yep. Yeah.
What is happening in chat right now?
1 second.
Unhinged.
You're not Cat.
Sorry, my husband asked me to unlock the door. Okay.
That's incredible.
A lot better on the tank positioning, by the way. I haven't commented on that in a bit, but it is much better.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fate. Watch your step. Collide. Watch way. 3.
Range focus on the 2 to the right, specifically the one closer to us first. Melee, make sure that you turn on that far barrel. We can handle the soak without you if we have to.
Help soak.
Get into soak. There's people not sitting in it. Someone was not in that soak, and yeah, DPS taco down. Melee priority.
Watch your step. Watch way.
Rental soon.
Aim towards diamond.
3, 1. Help soak.
Make sure we're dodging during this. Get ready to pop. Pop amp. We are draining this set. We still are draining. Make sure you pop and then drain. If you don't pop, just stand out of the range stack a tiny bit. Range focus on the 2 near us.
2, 1. Watch
Drain
your step.
first pylons.
We still have 2 amps up in the back. Melee, we need help. Or not amps, barrels. Yeah.
Killads.
Do not drain these ones that you're popping. Leave them. We're just gonna play this out. Hit the barrels. Range focus on the far right one. We probably won't meet this check, but
there's just some unhinged fucking chat going on. Somebody's like talking about Turd Ferguson not breaking.
Don't even get in the circle. Just eat this.
And then he goes, "There are many people that have broke you. You need to be more specific."
I want to make sure that everyone's
And I said, "Giggity," and then he goes, "Including my uncle."
Get knocked upward.
Yeah, a couple people need to turn on barrels. Like, everyone should be hard turning on barrels every time. I will have you guys know, my cooldown, I ruin my cooldown window every time on the boss because I'm hitting barrels. And if your cooldowns are similar, do the same thing. Boss damage doesn't matter, barrel damage matters. If you need to save, like if you have cooldowns coming up soon and we have barrels coming soon, consider saving them for the barrels. There is no tunneling on this boss. If we don't do mechanics, if we don't kill barrels, we don't kill the boss. And that goes for everyone.
Oh, there's somebody who hasn't logged in forever.
That's incredible.
How do you know, Illurin? We would like some enlightenment.
Would you like me to yell barrel every time one comes out?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Mythic Plus all over again every single day.
That's trauma.
I call it a barrel also.
No, he's not even talking about that. He's talking about the stupid trinket from Cinder Brew.
Yep.
Oh.
Although you have got me calling the barrel when whatever dungeon that is.
The cart, a barrel.
Yep.
Just call everything a barrel.
Adds range focus on the closest one to us.
Swirlies and fireworks. Aim
It's like
towards
first
range.
moment right now.
Barrel, barrel, barrel.
Make sure that you're in the soak. Run up and down the line if you need to. Dodge. Alright, we're getting circles soon. Melee priority. Take 2 steps, figure out who's going.
Bait.
Make sure that you guys drain.
Watch your step.
It will be me and you popping the samp in a second. Let's pop. Nice.
Watch wave.
Make sure that we aim the frontal to range.
Aim towards
2,
diamond.
1. Help soak. Mind control.
Circles coming out.
Clear. Spread.
You pop, you drain.
Lads. Bait.
Range focus on the one closest to us.
2, 1.
No one's hitting the boss again until we have all ads down. Remember, this last set will pop, but we won't drain. Barrel's still up. There should not be people on the boss. Go pop. I'll go melee. Do not drain these. Do not drain these.
I need healing.
Just everyone focus on barrels right now.
That's my health potion.
Watch wave.
Everyone's on barrels. Hard focus these. Range, make sure that we're getting the odd one out. Let's get a roar preemptively.
Should be good.
Get knocked towards, I guess, star or diamond. Just dodge here.
Get knocked up with.
Alright, cool. Just keep on dodging. Dodging is the only thing that... Or hitting a disc is the only thing that will kill you in this phase, really. Other than not getting in the ring.
Yeah, I found that out.
Yeah. DPS turn down if you can. Oh! Saved.
Perfect time.
Alright, we rinse and repeat. Alright, so go to skull with the boss, and then your next movement will be all the way to triangle, and you're going to weave around the amp. You're not going to go through the amp, you're going to weave around the amp.
Watch your step.
Alright, weave around the amp. Don't go through the amp. That's close,
the amp.
A bit more. Yep. Alright, make sure that we drain that. Range, you're going to have to hit moon. Alright, Ranger offset for this frontal. Be aware, melee. Ranger offset for this frontal.
Oh, yeah, you had almost 30 stacks.
Yeah, so you gotta drop your stacks before that draining happens. How long was left on your debuff?
Mind control.
Well, I drained it when it came out to get it low, and then when they ran it through it, they charged it.
Pop.
I shouldn't have had to have drained it
Sorry,
again.
I didn't see a melee there. Hi, half our DPS is dead. We probably go again. I guess, I'm pretty sure you need to drop your lingering voltage stack. So yeah, it's just kind of giving a pause there. I think if we don't supercharge that amp, we're probably good. But that was really close to correct tank movement there. But basically, you just move in a V around it. So you swing wide just so then we don't accidentally charge it. But that was really close to good tank movement there.
I dropped it early so that my charges would drop. I shouldn't have had to have done one for quite a while because they should have had to have been popped with that one already being at 0.
If you're ever in a position where like you would probably... What do you mean I don't trust you? But if you are in a position where you would refresh your stacks, you can just call, I need help on this amp in the first phase, and then we can help you out there.
It seems like now and then, right after one of the line soaks, the boss is staying faced outward a little bit longer and sometimes getting out whatever that stack cleave thing is called.
Yeah.
Just watch out for that, melee.
So, I just will emphasize one thing just in case. Remember, the boss is damage immune during the knockup phase, so really if you're a DPS, your only job is
really close
looking
to a
at
good tank movement
circles,
there. That's amazing.
what circle you're going to and what circles you're dodging.
Nothing beats Brick the Lost, though. What? Oh my
But that pool is
god.
Prog.
Instead of Quote the Lost, it's Brick the Lost. That's
You don't need
awesome.
it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like it though.
Bait.
What the? I pushed the. What? I pushed the button. Do the thing.
Watch your step. Collide. Watch wave. 3,
Alright.
1.
Range focus on the right side, melee focus on left side.
Swirlies and fireworks. Aim towards range.
2, 1.
Keep on dodging during this. We still have barrels up, but get the soak and get that final barrel down.
Mind control.
Oh, what? Did you guys eat a swirly? I get taco up for now.
Watch your step.
Nice job on that pop.
Watch wave.
Frontal soon.
Aim towards
2,
diamond.
1. Help soak. Mind control.
Motherfucker.
DPS. Okay, never mind. That was a bugged one. Melee priority. Make sure the melee gets pop and drain. Turn on barrels. Range focus on the one right next to us.
Watch your step.
Drain first pylons.
Island dropped right there.
Yep. Just keep on going for now. We're popping these. We're not draining these. Pop them. Don't drain them. They're both in melee. And everyone turn on barrels.
And it's gonna tick hard.
Oh yeah, you. Here, I'll help drain the other one. I got the other one. Get that barrel down. We still have barrels up.
Phase change.
Oh, way back there.
Get knocked out.
Goodbye, Azuna. We'll miss you. Just focus on dodging here. Practice dodging.
Mind control.
So yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Knocked outward.
I even used all my speed boosts. Nothing.
Get knocked outward.
I'm not sure what happened with the pylon over there. Why did it drop to?
So what happens is, if you are not within melee range of the boss, you are considered a range. So we get bad overlap where it's going to be barrels and then a bait instantly after. And it just counted some melee as range as they turned on those barrels.
Okay.
We can't always prevent that, but there are times where like there's a barrel close enough to the boss where the melee can start on that barrel and then move out after the baits happen.
I tried to be in melee more.
And yeah, it looks like some swirlies got some people there. 3 people died to swirlies, so just be aware when fireworks come out, swirlies happen. Watching a priest run for their life is entertaining.
Get bricked upwards.
Yeah. I know you can't do a lot of ad damage, and I know it's bad for you right now. I'll have to reassess it later, but for now we're just coming really tight on those ad damage checks, and unfortunately it's just one of those things where I'd rather have bad ad damage than no ad damage at all. Yeah, no, I know you are. I know that you are. Yeah, I know.
Damn, Guyan. Sim, you're not a good DPS anyway.
I will be looking at a couple things that we might change before next week. So for like tonight, again, we've just been going with the strat that we have. We might change what our third tank is. We'll figure a couple things out going into next week. Illurin.
That's
You're good.
incredible.
But yeah, I agree with what you said, Ari. Beast is a terrible person.
That's fine.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bait. Watch your step. Kill ads. Watch wave. 3.
Range focus on the far right one.
Swirlies and fireworks. Aim towards range.
2, 1. Help soak. Mind control.
Get Quandrel.
Spread. Bait.
Melee priority.
Watch your step. Watch wave.
Frontal soon.
Aim towards diamond.
2, 1. Help soak.
Focus on dodging. And go pop that amp and drain. Melee priority.
Kill ads.
Range focus on the far right one. We have a couple that we're going to need some help on. So melee, keep your head on the swivel once you kill your barrels. We have 2 barrels still up. 2 barrels still up. And then we're going to get circles. We're popping, we're not draining.
Kill ads.
Do not drain.
Gonna need heals. I'm at 20. I gotta get this back one lower.
Watch wave.
Use my health potion.
Oh, the back one.
Barrels. Okay. Yeah. Everyone defensive. Just focus on dodging.
Mind control. Get knocked upward.
Focus on dodging. I know that this is scuffed. We're just playing through it. I want people used to dodging in this phase.
Get knocked upward. Get knocked upward.
Alright, and you guys can just die to this one.
Bait.
Monk, that's not the right marker.
Watch your steps.
I can take him. I know I can. Azuna, we got this.
Monk, he's supposed to be on school.
I stopped healing like 10 seconds ago.
I stopped
took
healing
like
a
4
long
hits.
time ago.
Yeah.
Or with him, he won't see it coming. We're gonna get one more full win tonight, and then we'll call it there. I am thinking that if you're in that much pain, Gig, we do avoid instant popping diamonds.
I was able to roll
I mean, it's
over
real
and
important
hot
that
him
they
up
get
really
drained
good.
completely too.
Yeah, well, they are getting drained completely, but we're never draining diamond because we're instant popping it. So I'll probably just say let's not instant pop diamond. We'll let those expire.
Can we also have 2 people drain with a defensive if Gig's rough?
Yeah, so that is an option. The third option is we just go back to 2 tank, 3 heal, and we assign 2 drainers per amp. We just get a lot easier time. But if we do need help, we can definitely have 2 people go out and help drain. It's just we're also doing
dying. He's just hurting.
Yeah, but the amps also aren't getting drained quite enough. Like, it is getting a bit risky.
Or like right before the jumpy uppy phase.
Oh. Yeah,
all I have to do is have them lower in the other 2.
Yeah, so what I would like to do this time is we're just going to adjust with not
But
popping
I can't
diamond.
just keep draining them.
Yeah, no. So we're just not going to pop diamond instantly. We're going to pop it in the second set of circles. Can we get buffs one more time? And yes, we can. After raid.
That's incredible.
Yeah, no, right now, 4 heal isn't going to solve any issue that we've encountered yet, just because we need the barrel damage and we need just dodging. Kind of just figuring out what strat works best for our group, and if we do need to send 2 people out to help drain at a certain point, we definitely can.
Watch your step. Killad, watch wave. 3.
Range focus on the one closest to us.
Swirlies and fireworks. Aim towards range.
Dodge during this and frontal towards range. I'm not gonna lie, I almost yelled at that Transmorpher toy. Melee priority. It got reassigned.
Watch your step.
See, like, that's not getting drained.
Yeah, that needs to be drained. Yeah, whoever pops it needs to drain. That's. I'm going to be checking logs for that later at this point. I have a VOD, I'll check, and I'll just give you guys a light warning because we can't have that happening. DPS berry down. And pop these shields. Remember, you're draining if you pop. And they're all clumped up nicely, so.
Drain first pylons.
Fine, we can work with that. We're gonna get new barrels soon, but first we're gonna get circles, make sure we pop these, and then we go into barrels. Pop these. And then everyone turn on barrels. Range focus on the one in ranged. Remember, we're not draining that last set of amps. We did drain them, so that creates a bit of risk for us. Get these barrels down though. Let's roar.
Let me get more done.
Oh, yeah.
Phase get knocked upward.
Get knocked towards triangle.
Get knocked upward.
We're getting knocked towards that triangle area still. Just focus on dodging. Let's get a roar.
Mind control.
Okay, cool. We already had it going.
Get knocked upward. Mind control.
This is the last one. Yeah, lots of us eating them, including me there. Just played out position on the school. I just want to see this a bit more since it's last pull of the night.
Just watch the amp that's going to be in between.
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Go to star, but a bit more towards the wall. I want to see if that works.
I have 20 stacks, so somebody else want to soak that?
Killad, watch wave.
Yes, someone needs to. Perfect, we have someone doing it. Turn on barrels, range focus on the far right one. And dodge. We're dodging during this.
1. Help soak.
That would be pointed towards range. But we're just going to be short on the damage check here.
Control.
Yeah, maybe not actually. Close.
Third is contaminated.
He deserves it.
Contaminated.
Wait, someone quickly dispel him while he's contaminated.
No.
See you guys next week. Calendar's up. I'm going to look at the strat a bit. I'm going to look at logs. There's some things that we're definitely going to adjust. But thank you all.
2.
Hey, I didn't even die.
Oh my.
Oh, you're putting down a portal. Cool. Like my dog peed in
muting
my
the stream.
Lovely.
For now, because I'm jumping in a Rayleigh channel.
Don't know where it is.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive has been fulfilled. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage. My directive is to serve you. Return and peruse my inventory again. I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My thanks for your patronage.
I do not have a target.
Fair skies and strong winds.
I cannot use that item yet. That item is still recharging.
The skies call to me. Farewell. What brings you here? It is a world of wonders.
Hey.
Yo. We're back, bitches.
What queue we running?
We're running Priory.
Oh, nice. More of that trauma. Thanks.
Yeah. More like last night, but this time. Never mind. I don't say that's mean. No. I was gonna say this time with less.
We were both thinking the same thing. Yeah. Oh no, I was gonna say this time we won't have beard taking.
See, I was gonna say the hurtful thing.
No, I was definitely thinking.
That's not hurtful, what he just said?
But this time doing
my
it?
facts don't care about your feelings, Beard.
Oh, really?
Are you on your phone this time?
Do we want to? No, my
Okay, there we
fucking
go.
headset was down. I forget about that.
We're just in Beard's bedroom.
Oh my god, man!
You playing Repo right now?
No.
Are you sweating in a
It
key right
works.
now? Yeah, he just fucking yelled into the mic, dude. Do it again. I almost finished.
What's that supposed to mean? You freaky tonight. What the hell?
Listen, yesterday was all about boobs, and today was all about strapping to a barrel and getting bricked.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Understandable.
Strapped to the barrel and the inspector shows up.
Yeah, no, I'm in the dark cave part right now, and one of the creepers shot up to 13 stacks.
Whoa!
But luckily for me, I had 13 iron furs, and I just ran away.
Is the healer not dispelling you?
Please.
What? Oh no, I'm sure he's dispelling, but no, I saw the actual stats, like the enraging stacks on them.
Oh, okay.
When they're near dead bodies, they get a buff.
What did you ask for me? Pull timer?
No, yes, Dern for cookies. You're good.
Okay.
That's incredible.
Wow, you wouldn't even wait till I'm done.
We're trying to get this key out of the way. We're all East Coast over here. Fucking late.
I'm early, actually.
Yeah, you're West Coast, right?
Mountain?
I'm a farmer.
Redneck kick.
Oh, please. Come up with something original.
Suka Blit.
Oh god.
Original.
This is fucking insane. What is this pool?
On an 11, bro? Okay.
Watch your
He's
step.
pulling that 11 strat.
Watch your step. Stop
I have aggro.
Shoutcast. Crowd watch your step.
Yeah, Solex. This bear druid spec is a joke. I take negative damage.
Well, we might need.
I don't know why I didn't swap to this. I don't know why I didn't swap to this sooner. This is like beyond fucking broken. The other one's great for raid. Like, don't get me wrong.
No.
But
Holy locked. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
the other one's great for raid, but I think this is similar to my druid. One of the heroes for raid, one for dungeons.
Oh my god, does it always feel like this?
Dude, is this what PI feels like?
It changes your life, doesn't it?
I don't have anything right now. What the fuck? I guess I'm gonna use this.
Crowd control.
Selects 1,000,000 gold.
Yeah.
For the rest of the season.
Watch your step.
You gotta show up on those parses.
It's actually bad for the group because I get a bigger damage increase from the PI.
Actually.
My gold doesn't care about your feelings.
My gold's not a team player. It is a currency.
AoE. AoE.
I swear to God, I didn't interrupt one single time.
Dude, I feel fucking cracked right now.
AoE.
As a healer?
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Dude, okay. I can't say that right now.
What?
I'm still streaming.
I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say.
I also have a suspicion.
I'm gonna turn off the stream. I think I'm done streaming. Nobody's watching the stream right now.
Spread.
They only want to watch Mythic progression. It's fine. We're just doing like week-old 11s. No big deal.
I could go through casuals.
Yeah, fucking casual.
Spread. Spread.
Actually, do I even have this as a timed 11? Nope. Casual. Okay, so both priests now are basically 667.
Spread.
Ooh, did you get some good loot?
Nope. I just did the fucking
Watch your step.
craft. So I don't have a 626 anymore. Boosted me almost 5 item levels.
You got those, someone? Cool.
Oh, okay.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I feared that
Wow.
guy, Indy.
This fucking pull, dude.
Holy shit.
Fucking Brick the Lost. That was so good.
Okay.
I can't believe he said that.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Stop casting.
Oh god, okay.
Watch your step.
Only the
Oh boy.
strong
Alright, so we're fine, we're fine.
survive.
Watch your control.
Don't die. We have Hellstones right now?
Step.
I don't have uppies.
Watch your step.
I already prodded. But yeah, I'm healthy.
Crowd
Oh.
control.
Fucking calm this dude's tits.
Oh man. I just got like the smallest shield ever. Based on how Dark Pact works.
I'm out of range.
Back smokes. Nope.
We plus 2 the 11.
Trying to get back here.
Stop casting.
Yo, nice. You
Crowd
plus 2 to.
control.
Oh, I haven't updated my player profile on this dude either.
Okay, this is why I asked Beard. I was like, how come the healers, blah, 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 like always personal, it's bullshit. Whenever I heal, and I don't know if it's a raid thing, but like in dungeons, I'm either second or third.
It's because people are getting hit by mechanics and you're not. Because you have to take this from a relative standpoint that if you get hit by a mechanic that does 1,000,000 damage to everyone, and let's say it does 400 to the tank, right? You're going to have the least amount of healing on the tank, because it's a fucking tank, and they're probably going to heal themselves anyways. But then you look at the 3 DPS, and maybe you equal out on healing one of them because they didn't press any defensives, they didn't press any healing, nothing. But then the other 2 pressed defensives. So they would be already immediately lower than you because you full healed yourself and you full healed 1 DPS who didn't press the defensive. And then if that DPS proceeds to get hit by multiple things because it's his fault, you will heal him more. Guaranteed. Because he's getting hit by extra shit that shouldn't be happening to him.
So, I mean, I hear all that and put it into context, but that makes it sound like in Raid that healers are fucking bad at positioning all the time.
No, that's just because it's how overwhelming damage overall is. Because you have a lot, especially for a handful of healers, there's a lot more passive healing that's happening because it's such a longer fight, and people are getting hit for 50% of their health, and pressing defensives is key in Raid. In Dungeons, it feels personal. It's like you estimate when you should do it. If you know you're about to take shit ton damage, you press it. In Raid, it's calculated because we know something's coming. Whereas in Dungeons, it's not so calculated except for maybe the bosses.
I guess it sounds like you're for the whole they shouldn't be healing themselves the most.
No, they should. Easily. It makes sense why they would. Because on a lot of factor levels, they're healing themselves the most because they are the healer. Whereas a monk who heals themselves with Expel Harm, maybe it's only 100k out of 1,000,000. You're only healing him for 900k, but he's still taking 10% of the healing down. And then, same with Druids, renewal, and all that. There's a lot of factors into play.
Yeah, I still don't. I'm still not comprehending. You're basically telling me that DPS can push their defensives, can sustain themselves, but healers cannot, so healers have to heal themselves the most? That's like what you're saying to me.
I didn't bring up anything about healer defenses. I'm just talking baseline.
But you're right, but
at least for
there are 30 DPS in a raid.
Perspective.
There's like 22 DPS in a raid. There's 4 healers. There's 1 you. So how are you healing yourself more than 22, 25 other people? That's what I want to know.
Because your healing is spread out, whereas the healing on you, because it's inherently selfish that when a mechanic goes off, you want to heal yourself first. You have to make sure you stay alive. If you die, you don't heal anything anymore. So, whether you push it defensive or not, most of the time, as far as I know, most of the healing classes don't have increased armor, except for maybe shamans and paladins, if you want to argue that.
So it almost
the rest
sounds
of the healers
like
don't really have anything to negate damage passively. And if you use defensives, but you're doing it on par with everyone else too. If you're reducing 20% damage, most likely other people are too, and that varies. That's all over the place. Because rogues can be up to 40 to 60. There's tanks, you can just ignore them. Warlocks always have something to just constantly heal themselves. So your flow of healing is spread out so unevenly because of so many factors of people's buttons. Like on one, let's say Gallywix, on one breath, let's say I had my bark skin, and for the next one I use renewal. For bark skin, you'll notice that I take slightly less damage, but I'm missing more health. And as soon as I get hit on the next one, I renewal. So it looks like I got chunked and then I just shot back up. Kind of deal.
yeah, but then you're immediately healing somebody else.
Quick question. Lust is up in 10 seconds, or the debuff? Do we
Holy
lust this
shit.
boss here or save it?
I don't
3,
fucking
2.
know.
It's up now, so...
We'll save it. You guys are fucking nuking this key. I feel like we should lust the next boss.
Yeah, or we can lust the trash up to that boss, I think. Like if he does a big pull on the Templar and like Paladins and stuff.
What healer are you talking about, by the way?
Well, just like all of them. Like I'm seeing monks, I'm seeing every healer in that raid heal themselves like 25%.
To me, that just makes sense in terms of triage, and we could check it against other high.
Monks, if I were to guess, #1 heal, Expel Harm, easily. Druids, easily, Ysera's Gift. Holy Priest would be the only one I can think of that doesn't have really a lot of passive healing, other than when they flash heal somebody, it comes back to them too, if they pick that talent. Other than that, they don't have any passive healing whatsoever. Disc Priests are pretty passive healing. If you're actively applying atonements, most of the time you have one on yourself too. And Shaman. if I'm not mistaken, I believe most of their streaming totems and shit like that focuses them more. I think shamans might be in the same tree as holy priests.
Like if I go look
where
at that,
they really
that
don't
single.
have passive healing. It's just they will heal themselves when they need to.
Oh god, he just fucking almost died, dude. Is fucking Vengeance the spec where you just jump in and die? Okay, there's gonna be a lot of damage here.
Dispel those.
Alright, I'm gonna use PI here in a second once we take. Here we go. PI.
AoE.
Like right now, that last boss, I healed somebody else 50% more, and then I healed somebody else beyond that 25% more, and I'm at like 12%.
Dispel those.
What was the boss?
Fucking Dale Cry.
Yeah, mauling. You're not getting mauled. The only thing that hurts you is the pulsing AoE. You dodge the frontal, you're taking no damage. Of course you're going to heal them more because they get mauled on.
Okay, so
that makes perfect sense why you wouldn't be top, because you're not taking equal damage to what everyone else is taking at all.
So in Gallywix, you're saying that healers are always priority and you sacrifice DPS?
Well, in Gallywix, people are taking split damage, and
so who gets healed first?
Yourself. You have to heal yourself. If you die, other people are going to die too.
But you,
Not
as
to
a
mention
healer, should
wasting
figure out a better way instead of just healing through it yourself. I don't know. Maybe I'm being super picky.
Well, see, that falls under like what my talent tree is. I heal everybody in 5 seconds.
Survive.
My regrowth global cooldown time is 0.2 seconds when I have my rejuves out. I'm fucking popping people like crazy, but I make sure I get myself off. But what I don't focus on is healing myself to full. I focus on getting rid of the debuff. And then I heal everyone else to full, because I know I'm not going to take any more real damage. But I also, Barkskin, I use Renewal, and sometimes I go into bear form and regen right before the hit. Just depends on how the group's looking. Like, if I'm the only low one, I'm going to go into bear form, because I know everybody else won't die. They'll just get sent to half.
Hold all demon hunters accountable.
Yeah, no, it's situation to situation, but some healers, it's just probably never going to happen that way. Like, even on that fight, that Dalegrin fight, maybe Monk will lean more towards the 30% area of self-healing and have someone maybe at 35, 40. But, you know, ultimately it does fall under how passive is their class at healing. You know, is it a benefit that they're healing as much as they are to themselves?
I do not like this pull.
Yeah.
No fucking likey. No likey.
Watch your spell boss.
I don't like feeling like I'm pushing my character to the fucking limit on just any given pull. We're gonna die here.
No, I have cooldowns up again.
I'm trying to build. Fuck.
I'm good. I got invis. Yeah, we're good.
Dispel boss.
Of power.
AoE. Dispel boss. AoE.
Fucking 3 tolls back to back is Jesus.
This guy's really going in.
He's like, this is the high key pull. I'm trying to 3-chest this key. Alright, 1, 2. Okay, we're about to take another bullshit pull. Alright.
Dispel boss.
I got the greater heal on Moon.
Dispel boss. AoE.
I still remember that.
Oh, I fucking died. Sony's got that great for you.
Jesus shit.
Dispel boss.
I still remember when you killed the underpin Solex.
Yeah.
And you told me, oh yeah, there's a title. Look. I was like, what? There's a title? I didn't even know there was a title. I just thought it was the mount.
Okay, well, I'm almost at 3 million heals per second this whole fucking pull. No likey. This is...
This fucking plater profile, or fucking nameplate is running away from my cursor, bro.
Only the strongest.
I want to see this. Brother, if this fucking demon hair is like, it's the healer. Fucking into the ground.
Into the ground you'll go.
Too far away.
Yeah, we wiped to this pool once before. Let's just keep repeating it. Especially when we wipe to it, then do it on the other side, then go back to the side we wiped on and wipe again because no one
Dude,
has
I want to just fucking finish the key. Like, we still have time to actually time this key. It's fucking stupid, the fact that we're pulling so fast. It's probably just waiting on a res.
Stop trying to say.
The monster's full of venom, huh?
Yeah, Shamancer just called it right.
How do you know he left? Is he in the dungeon?
He just
he left.
He just left.
He left. Yeah.
He said,
No,
I gotta
Josh.
follow my own rules and stop trying to carry Sargeras baddies.
Based.
Let me just go ahead
You guys need a
and...
tank?
Yeah.
You do? Yes?
We do. We do.
What is it?
Fucking 11. Now it's a 10. It's a 10 priory. Fucking run it back. Feels like yesterday.
Oh my god, I never want to run this dungeon again.
I don't think any healer... Well, that's not true. I don't have the amount of throughput that maybe other healers do to be able to make that pull. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, or I'm not spec'd into crit, and that's probably why.
Okay. What dungeon are we doing?
Priory.
Oh, what level?
10. We were just in 11, and the dude was pulling like double and triple, quadruple packs and being like, oh, fucking baddies, you can't live?
Not gonna lie though, we did do that first pull really cleanly with both the knights.
Yeah.
I'm not going to subject you guys to that. Three packs at most.
It's fine by me. I just don't think Smolix appreciates it.
Well, I'm going to be taking no damage now. I have thoroughly tested it in that 11 Dark Flame. It is unreal how little damage I take now.
I'm running my own theater of pain right now, 12, and doing it live if you guys want to see. Just a pug.
I can't teleport because I was about to run an 11 floodgate. But then I told them my kid woke up, sorry.
Yeah. You're a 16-year-old when you're 25?
16-year-old.
You got a 16-year-old kid, bro.
No, my brother's 13, thank you.
Same.
12. Oh, what just happened?